Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? So I might as well go and hit the button. I had to wait until I got some things straight though. Technology just doesn't do. I'm going to have to start doing my thing ahead of time, you know, because all the other stuff is changing my, what do you call it? Changing my, I don't know what, I don't know. We're not going to worry about it. Hello, Mariah, Adrian, Keoti, Marcella. Hello, stand the course. Yes. Still here. Today we're going to be talking about we're still here and we're forgiving what broke. What broke us, even if it was us. Hi Zal. Hi Lynn. How y'all doing? I'm giving a minute for everybody to come on in. I got my coffee. We got a little things I'm gonna do today because I haven't been in the studio. Let me take that back. I've been in the studio, but I did a video for members. Then I did. We've redone the studio. No, we didn't. We just switched out some furniture for some two boxes. I've teased a little bit on my short. I can say I am loving them already. Hi, Lydia. Got my coffee. The FedEx man just came, but he's not. He didn't deliver anything. He delivered some pillows I bought. I like hotel pillows, so I ordered some Hilton hotel pillows. Y'all know you can do that, right? Zal, come on, join me. I was supposed to take something. Mr. McCoy had to go to work Saturday. So we did. So this is what happened. Friday, um, he was off Friday, and he was supposed to be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And so I was like, okay, he got that many days off. This would be a good time to do the studio, right? Be a good time to change it up. But they called him in Saturday. But luckily Friday I got the boxes that I needed. So I got the black ones on that end with the one long drawer up top and the two swinging opens like a bookshelf. And on that end is the white one. And I got a video. I got a video. I got a couple of videos that's done, but I haven't. Y'all know how to do videos. Sometimes you got to do a little tweaking. I haven't decided. If I drop it like it is, it'll go on for the members. But if it goes on public, I think I got a couple things I might need to, or I just redo it. I don't know, because I hate editing videos. It's where I kind of just want to be the good, the bad, and all the things. Like, the dogs. When I was doing my member video Saturday, I think it was Saturday. Sienna Grace started throwing up, and I was just like, wait a minute. She was in there with the puppies, so it's just like I had to go in there. So I wasn't going to edit that out. I was live, so couldn't go back. I could have went back and edited it out, but I wasn't going to edit it out. Listen, we're still here. We're not worrying about things. Some of our decisions just have to be what it is. Stand on it, walk it out, be confident in it, and it'll be okay. Everything you speak to me is like joyous treasures filling my life with gladness. Psalm 119, 111. It's one of my favorite songs, 119 anyway. But that came in some happy mail and I just saw it on my desk, so I thought I'd share it with you. I have my stamps out, just in case if you're new here and you didn't know. I have my own designs that you can get over at PM Artist Studio, where I got a link in the description box below. Made sure I had it down there. Made sure. You click on it, it's one, but you can't get just one, get both. But I'm going to play around with them today and some Stellar ink today. I already got some pre-cut cards that, what do you call these tag cards that I am going to paint on and get ready for some Easter Happy Mail. I don't really get into Easter like I don't get into anything for as when it has to be monetized or, the way it's been, the joy of it has been taken away from. My Easter used to be family dinners, learning speeches, standing up and Not even so much as parading your new Easter flock, because most of the time we didn't get new Easter flock, but we did get some new shoes or something like that. But yeah, so now it's not the same. Well, I'm sorry, let me back that up. I don't know what it is like now because ever since COVID, I haven't really been. Nor do I have little ones to have to really deal to take to, So I don't know if they still do. They still maybe do. I don't know. I do know at my church in Jacksonville with my bishop, they still do all the things. They have a whole youth ministry, whole thing. So they still do all the things. Okay, so I have something I want to ask y'all. I put it on the video, but check this out. I haven't put the video out there, so you can't answer it. But I got this. I got that. I feel like I can use it, right? I feel like, because the other boxes I burned them. There was so many of those boxes. They were so good that the toolbox. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I got my Yukon. They come in all brands, but I have Yukon. Hashtag Yukon if you're listening. I have both ends. That's what I got my phone out to show you. It'll show you what I did get. If you haven't seen the little teaser that I put out there, the little teaser out there. But that's what it is. Let's see if that's gonna flip right. Yeah, no. So that's the base. So the base is the black one is on my left that way, and the white one, which you can't really see that much of, is on my right. But see how I took that plywood? My desktop is a piece of 2.5-inch plywood that I connected both of these. Excuse me, let me back that up. Mr. McCoy got his tools and connected because on the top of here there is wood. Now, if you get these, you can have that for, on wood or whatever. But me personally, I wanted them so that I want that wood on top so I can put the plywood on top of that. And that's what makes my big 46 by 72-inch desk. Yeah. And so each one of these ends has storage. It's a toolbox. I got my tools in it. And I was just like, the lady's like, you gonna put tools in it? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put my tools in it. And then she looked at me because we were at Harbor Freight. And I was like, yeah, all of my tools, got tools. So then yesterday, well, Saturday, we cleaned out because, in the video, I really need to get the video up because everything is in the video. I'm just bad at it. I got it all together. So that's how that got connected. But in the box with the when we pulled them out, this was in there. And it's a I don't know what to call it. It was a nice little colander for the gas to go down in the fire though. I tell you that. That's what I did use it for. The ones I didn't. But I kept this one. It's about, let's see, 20, maybe 26, but of course I would cut it in half. But right offhand, what do you think? Hey, Jeanette. Good evening. Good afternoon, Mr. McCoy. Um, what do you think? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even begin to know what I could use it for. However, I didn't throw away two of them because I said that I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to find something to do with it. Zal says, I indeed making a floor desk that way during COVID with plywood and cylinder blocks. Did you do it, Zal? Because that sounds good. I mean, because the plywood, you get to make your desktop whatever you want it to be. And so I did this in Colorado. I took a bedroom that was my closet, and it's like I'm not going nowhere. I'm not using it for what it was. So I turned it into my craft room then, and I was on I was on a channel or something on Facebook or Pinterest. I think it was Pinterest, and I was like, I wasn't really in my office because I had an office, and so I had repurposed some furniture that was in my office, and it was a bookshelf with doors on it. So we took the doors off and then took both ends of the furniture and sat it to the end and put the plywood on top. Well, that worked out fine until I moved here, and then I really started getting more stuff. and really started putting more stuff on top of this desk. Like I got a lot of stuff on top, and y'all know the desk just kind of gave way. It was just like, no, that's too heavy. So I had to, take stuff off. So now we got a good foundation. We should build on a good foundation, right? Said that should have said I ended up, not indeed. I kind of figured out what you were saying. I ended up making, okay, so you did do it. Okay, good deal, good deal. How's everybody doing today? It's hot here. It's almost 80 degrees. And I was looking at Darcy's video and she got snow. And then she said next week it's going to be 70 something degrees. This weather is what makes you, like, I got a tickle in my throat and I've been taking, oh, let me put my thing on Do Not Disturb. I feel like something. It's not on. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. There we go. Nope, until this evening. Thank you very much. And I think I cut off, because I just really put my thumbnails and things up. Monetization. Oh, yeah, I did cut it off. I got to cut it off for all the videos, for all of them. But I had to get today right. But all thumbnails are up for the rest of the month. It was rough because in the process from last month, 2 weeks ago, to this month, to getting ready to put them up Saturday when I was going to put them all up, some things just was going through my head because right now where we are in this world right now, just I just couldn't talk about some of the things that I was going to talk about, um, because we've moved on. Supposedly Utah has had the warmest winter in 150 years. Whoa. It's, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Let me say that. And I'm not one of those people who predict. I'm not a weather person. I don't study any of those things. So I just know it's crazy. It's some quite crazy weather. Some crazy weather. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say. Okay, this was a book. Um, well, it was a box. It was a cake box, and Mr. McCoy made my cake. That Bridget sent me the cake for my birthday, and so Mr. McCoy baked the cake. And so I took the box, and I was just like, wait a minute, let me instead of cutting it up, because I was putting my card things that I'm sending to PMR to studio. I was making them stronger so they're not so flimsy. Got to give them some weight to them. And then when I went to do this and I cut the side, and I was just like, wait a minute, that's a book already. That's a book. Let me do it. And so instead of just doing it, I did it over in my members. So if they get to watch me actually make this, and mess up a little bit because we ain't perfect around here. And again, I don't got time to edit. Ain't got time. But anyway, this was the opener, and open it up. And then I'm going to put signatures in here. I'm going to put the hidden spine in here. And then, of course, it'll close back up. What I want to do, I didn't have the bigger latch, but this turned out great. And then I left the flap on there. I thought that was cute. And because the way, what did I do? Oh, and these are my flowers on a gel print. These were 2 black sheets of gel print paper. And when I glued it down right there, it was, when you fold that, it was going to come up. So I stitched it. Just long line, just stitched it. But look at my flowers. Look at me and Darcy hanging out together. Isn't that cute? So I like that. And I don't know what pages I'm going to put in there. I don't know. But we'll put something in there. All right. How's everybody weekend? Warm me up a croissant. Now I can sit down and enjoy this slide. That's right. Lynn says cold and rainy here today, tomorrow, and the rest of the week in the 70s with rain every day. Now, Lynn, hey, Julie Parker, 70s with rain. I don't know if I want 70s with rain. I don't know. I don't know. I just, I only want rain when I can go to sleep. If I got to be up and work and I got to be out, I don't want it to rain. Anybody else like that? Y'all like that? You want it to rain when you can sit down, you can relax or look at a good movie. You ain't got to move. You ain't got to be out and about. That's the only time I really want it to rain. like I got say. Oh, Jeanette says it's gonna snow there tomorrow. Whew. I only visit snow. Okay, I'm trying to get this coffee where I don't, because I know it's gonna. Did you just go live now, or is YouTube being weird again? I just went live now. Actually, Julie Parker, what it was when I was doing my thumbnails and things, I put up a wrong time on one of the thumbnails, so it had me like going live, but it wasn't. I finally deleted it when I saw that it was. I was trying to figure out why the thumbnail didn't change, and it was wrong. So no, I literally just started probably about what, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. Not long, not long. So you just in time, just in time, just in time. So today we're going to be talking about we are still here, and we're forgiving what broke. I put me, but what broke us? But what broke me? Um, I have to realize that some things in life that have broken me, they entailed some pretty bad stuff. You know. Hey Mo, how are you? And you have to forgive yourself for a lot of things that happen in your life, because how many of you know that when things don't go right, sometimes you blame yourself, and sometimes you don't just blame yourself, you ride that puppy out for a lifetime. Anybody? Mariah says she watching in 2 times to catch up. Ain't nothing, you ain't miss nothing. Oh, I was gonna show y'all the puppies. Listen, let me do that before I get started, because I said I was gonna show the puppies today. They're huge. They're huge, and I can only bring one or two at a time because they're moving, and I don't want them to fall on the floor. Hold on, be right back. Let's get our basket so we can get a basket full of puppies. Move, move. All right, you better get in and stay in there. Well, I got two, and I probably shouldn't have got two. I left the loudest one. All right. They don't fit really in the basket no more. They're so daggone big. They'll be 3 weeks old tomorrow, and they look like they're six weeks old already. All right, let me get my blanket because I don't want nobody peeing on my desk. There we go. So we got Champ and Blake. Bentley, he's in there yelling. He with his mama. He yelling too loud. Look, they finna start yelling too, cause they want the mama. I should have did one at a time. Look at, see, they moving, they walking, they can see, they can hear. Look at that. No little puppies no more. Look at that puppy. I'm so big. He like, don't lay me down. So this is Champ right here. This is the one that had to be born by C-section. So that's why I call him Champ. And this is Blake. Can you say hey? I can't turn them over because they won't let me. There we go. Look at that. Good puppy. Okay, chill out. Hey, come back. There we go. Champ is just all he want to do is eat and sleep. Look at it. He just want to eat and sleep. Okay, come on. All right. They move too much. All right, let's get them back to their whipping. Their mama waiting on them. I'm quite sure she by the door. Where you going with my babies? Not far, because they moving too much. Oh, that's so cute. Cute little puppy. Okay, there we go. Now I'm a woman of my word because I said I was going to share them today. Ooh, listen to him barking now that I done dropped them off. All right, how's everybody? How's everybody? We got some new people came in. I saw while I was showing the puppies. Oh, Carol Buckingham. I really love your name. Oh, Graham. Good. Graham was here because Graham was the reason I was going to show him. Shauna, how are you? Going to give Big Blanket hello. Izzy is home, so watching is going to be spotty. Okie dokie. Hi, Izzy. All right, we're going to make this one over here. Do this. Do that. And do that. All right, cool. Now I got my chat right in front of me. Might be a little delayed, but I like to have it right in front of me so I don't miss too much. I might miss a little bit because I'm getting ready to start slapping some paint on some paper. Do we want this one? Where's my brush? There we go. That one. Then we want that one. I'm going to try my best to use because y'all know I can do all the things with one. Hi, Adrian. Can't remember. Were you in here? She wants a puppy. Oh, goodness. Oh, how would that go over? I mean, hey, P get body parts. Why Izzy can't have a puppy? I'm just saying. And we deliver. Mariah said no. Hey, can't blame a girl for trying. Bentley may not want a puppy. Who is Bentley? Is Bentley the cat? Is that the cat's name, Bentley? Wait, because Bentley, wait. Setting boundaries. Hey, there you go. We got to set them boundaries. Stand your ground, Mariah. Stand your ground. Do you deliver internationally? Hey, Mo, don't threaten me. I get that puppy a passport so fast. But listen, you can get a real German. You get like over there. Man, if I come back over there and just get me one, that'd be great. The only one I don't want is I think it's a Serbian. Mr. McCoy, I have to comment if it is. It's one of them I don't want. The temperament is just not good. Um, is it Serbian? Because y'all know the Rottweilers really originated in Rome. They were working dogs. Okay, Bentley is the cat. Okay, we have a puppy. We named Bentley. Bentley is one of the dogs now named Bentley. Yeah, we got Blake, Bentley, and Champ. Is Bentley now? Or no, Bentley was before. Blake. Lord have mercy. Mm. Ah, I've slept since I named them dogs. I don't know. I'm gonna be with Mariah. We're gonna put her foot down. Not yet. Not yet. I have a 3-year-old that is easily distracted. I brought chicks. I have enough dogs. Mo threatening me to travel. I'm not trying. I just have this. I'm paying attention. Let me put it this way. I am being very, very strategic in travel right now. I need to see what's going to continue to go on. Being the spouse of a military man, we know what to look for. We know how to stand still and stand down and be still and don't talk. We know how to do all that thing. OPSEC is all of that. So I'm just over here watching. I'm just, I'm going to see what color the wall is going to be in about maybe 22 days. 22 days. 22 to 30 days. Pay attention. That's all. Y'all pay attention. My Rottweiler buddy was so gentle. Loved him. He weighed 153 pounds. So one of our dogs, one of our people who lives here, lives in another town, a couple of towns over, got one of the doggies, right? And that was 3 years. I think 3 years, 4 years. No, he's 4 years old. And Mr. McCoy told me the dog was almost 200 pounds. I was like, that's too much. And so the dog, poor dog, had to go on a diet. And it was he feeds the dog good, but he feeds him a raw diet. And when you feed them a raw diet, they don't need to eat every day. So, ooh, I need some more water right here. Let's turn that around. There we go. Get to going. Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. They are gentle giants. They have a bad rep, and that was the whole point. That was our reasons for starting to breed them. Was we didn't want them to continue to have a bad rep. Our two, well, she's not two no more. 2 year old. Oh, Burmese. Those are beautiful. Graham, I wanted one of those when I was in Germany. Oh my goodness, those are some beautiful dogs. And I mean, hey, I can get one. I just have to get one and have it, make sure it's fixed, because I wouldn't want to breed it. Definitely wouldn't want to get it locked up with one of these. But those are some beautiful dogs. So, okay, today we're going to, let me get back on track because I kind of got off track. I got squirreled a little bit with the puppies. The puppies they kind of make my heart settle down and make me not be so anxious because what's going on right around in this parts around here in this world today. I want to encourage everybody to don't listen to all the things that's in media. Be very very careful and pay attention to some of the things that are not being said. Pay attention to some of the things that were said last term, and all the things. Do due diligence for yourself. That's what I want to say. Um, and I want you to be encouraged. I really do. I want you to be encouraged. And yeah, I said I wasn't going to go down a lot of it, but some of it is going to kind of it might filter in. It might. I'm not sure. Not worrying about it, but I'm not worrying about polishing up today's live because this isn't an Instagram filter. Um, but I'm not fine. Energy is not going to be blanketed around and make you think that I'm great and wonderful over here because I'm not directly in things or my husband's not directly in things, but we have family members that are still in active in all the things. um, and the person that is not going to miss their families are not over there. The people that are making these decisions, their family members are not over there, you know. um, but it's usually how it is, and to be so callous with the life or death is just makes my stomach turn. Sunday yesterday I literally did nothing. Mr. McCoy and my uncle were hanging out, and he kept kind of bothering me, but I don't think he realized I didn't want to do nothing. I didn't want to know anything. I didn't want to be held accountable for nothing yesterday, except for me eating, me tinkling, whatever me. I wanted to be very, 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 very selfish yesterday so that I could get my headspace clear because again I was trying to put my thumbnails up and it was like God just was like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that one. I just, what do you mean? I did these things like a month in advance. Like, no. So I want to encourage. I don't know who might watch this live. I don't know who might watch it in replay, but I want to encourage everybody to just keep the faith. Because sometimes things in life, they can break us just by thinking about them. Sometimes they can make us so powerless that we end up just all over the place. You know what I mean? Hey, Kathleen, how are you doing? Carol Buckingham said it was supposed to be my husband's dog, but Mark is mine. I have a Jack Russell Terrier. We have a Jack Russell. When I be talking about the dog next door, Graham, that's what Floyd is. Floyd is a Jack Russell Terrier. I had a border collie lab mix prior to who lived to be 17. He only looked like a lab. He would not fetch. He hated water? Whoa. But Mr. McCoy had to go. He was telling me had to deal with Brandy. Brandy jumped the fence. Not that it's really a jumping of a fence. We need to get it fixed because our dogs are, Rottweilers. They're big, and the fence is really it needs to be mended. And so we'll get it done because she was chasing a deer or chasing something, and I don't be wanting her over there by that water because water moccasins are over there. And I don't know if water moccasins hibernate and go in a hole. Don't know, but water moccasins is the one thing that could kill our dog because there's no what do you call that? The venom, the thing that they get for their shots. There's none. Um, they've contacted my son. He just told me the army called. No details. Adrian, I am praying. Adrian, if you wouldn't mind giving me his name or email me his name so I can put him in my prayer book. Um, yeah, it's just yeah, and I know what that means, Adrian. I know what that means. Mr. McCoy did 28 and a half years in the army, and there's a you going right now kind of thing, and you don't get no details. I mean, and it's for good reason. That's what they call it, OPSEC. You don't need to know what the mission is if you're not doing the mission. That's it. But for us, keep the faith. This is the time right now where we as a country need to come together and do more of not pointing fingers because we're here now. We're here. I mean, the pointing fingers isn't going to bring back the four soldiers who were killed. Right? It's I don't it's just not. Um, and my heart hurts, like I said, for the mothers, and it just does. That's why yesterday I did watch all of Bridgerton 4, for those who don't know Bridgerton. If you're a Bridgerton fan, season 4 is out in all 8 episodes. So I watched every last one of them yesterday. And by the time I finished, when I tell you the juices were flowing, I was happy. My mind was settled because I got out of the dark place because going down that rabbit hole or you know had just took me there. So I um I just relaxed and took care of me yesterday because mentally I was just a mess. But how many of us have had a relationship that was broken, that broke you? Like it shattered your world, right? You have some of us who were broken by friendships, families, relationships considered family, friends, jobs, whatever. They could have broken you by your expectations of them. They could have betrayed you. And some of them could have been our own decisions, right? Some by dreams that didn't survive the storm, you know? So, he did with 9 tours. Oh, I think Mr. McCoy did 7, I think. I don't know. Can't remember. Let me get my book out and put that in there. All right, we got per page. I feel like I need to do a special page. Let's put it under this. Not B. That's supposed to be not B. All right. So, where's that? Okay, F. Ricky Stuckney. And we have a lot of friends that are still active duty. Haven't gotten any messages of that. Some of them are there, but some of them can't. Like I say, you can't once you get where you got to get, you can't communicate. So we just praying for our country. I'm just praying for the country as a whole. And once I get notification that there is someone in my circle or in my midst that I need to pray for directly, then that's what I'll be doing. Because I'm keeping the faith. We've been through a lot. We've been through a lot before, but I feel like this time it's a little different. Let me move my coffee before I put water in there. Let's see. Do we want? Let's put a little bit right there, just a little, for it to be a back one. There we go. Yeah, three enough. Did the same. Finish season 4. Oh, Graham, did you like it? Oh my goodness, I was not prepared for some of the things, and I'm not gonna talk about it because some people haven't. Keochi said my husband did 24 years. Oh, oh, yeah. The not knowing is the hardest. We had working border collies. They are the border collies are very smart. Those are like the Calendars. We have a lot of them around here. Kathleen says she is. Oh, you have a Jack Russell cross. All right, I think I'm caught up. I have read the book, so I knew some of what to expect. Oh, so she's going. The book is spot on then. Okay, I have them. I just haven't read them. They're cute. Let me say that they're cute. I got some books right now I need to read, but all right, we did those. We did three different flowers there. Let's kind of do some roses on this one. I'm gonna make them different ones. I feel like some roses. I really feel like roses even after this. All right, gotta put that brush down. Do something else. They did stray from the book quite a bit with season 4. Okay, they I just love the series. I love Charlotte, Queen Charlotte. So you get the backdrop on some things. It's just I just felt like being in I'm gonna call it Never Never Land yesterday. I just wanted to get out of reality. Because I live in the present so that I don't have to reside in the past. You want to live in the present. I'm a RAF brat. Two sons were Marines. Oh, there we go. All right, that wasn't dark enough. All right, we're not gonna stress over it. All right, put it down. Just go for it. And then squiggle, squiggle. So yeah, I needed to be away from my mental. Like really, really did, and I really wanted to not do anything. So yesterday was just living in the characters of Bridgerton. Because I started in the studio watching PMR the studio, and then I just like, oh, I'm not feeling being in here, so I'm gonna get out. Hi, Topeka. Do anyone do any Joanna coloring books? I don't. Queen Charlotte and Lady Danbury. Yes, Queen Charlotte and Lady Danbury. Oh, and it was so sad. The Queen. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go tell it because it was just good. It was good. All of it was good yesterday. I did a lot of fast forwarding from some parts, but just like, good lord. But for the basis of it. All right, we got that. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go over here. Oh, no, let's go up here. Okay, so, oh man, her wigs. Graham. I want to, because they were talking about like you just imagine the headpieces and all the stuff they have to put on their head. And then Violet kind of like I was a little upset with Violet. It's like, Violet, what do you mean? You done did all of this here and then wait, what? I'm gonna stop talking about it, y'all, because some of y'all don't know what we're talking about, and it's kind of like a Graham and I thing. If you don't know, we're talking about Bridgerton. Um, but I'm not going to continue talking about it because you might not know, or you might want to go watch it, and we're not going to give it away. I'm not going to give it away. I'm not. Okay. Let me get back over here. Let me get back over here. We're talking about being broken. We're talking about being broken by relationships and expectations and betrayal, decisions. But whatever it was, even some dreams, like we have some dreams in our lives who kind of didn't make it. I think i think we shouldn't say that they didn't make it. I just think we should say that maybe they have to be put on the burner again. They got to be put on and warmed up a little. Maybe that is it. But some dreams that didn't survive, so you got to again warm them up. And but here's the truth for me. Forgiveness is not pretending that things didn't happen to me. Forgiveness is kind of strength with boundaries. Forgiveness, like if I forgive, like there's some people in my life right now that I've forgiven them, but I've forgiven them with boundaries. They don't get all access passed to me anymore, right? It is clear, clear. When I say clear boundaries, it's clarity without bitterness. No, I'm not mad. It's just that this is just how our relationship needs to move forward. I don't even say that, but for me, I have to set those boundaries. Like Mariah just said earlier, we gotta set those boundaries, right? And you do. It is choosing peace over replaying the past. Someone hurt you? Okay, find something about that situation that you can just be like, oh God, I'm so grateful I've dodged that bullet. Like I have an ex fiance, my youngest son's father. I be thanking God I dodged that bullet so many times. Every time I hear about something or think about it, I be like, Lord, thank you. Just thank you. Because even in my marriage, my with my ex, I'm like, God, thank you. Because where I am now, I wouldn't be here if I wouldn't have the fortitude and the strength and all the things that I've been through, the brokenness and all of that. I wouldn't be where I am. So I no longer hate my past, right? My past is what made me. So so today I want to talk to you about endurance. With whatever you've been through, you've endured it. And for me, I've endured it with faith. I knew it was going to be better. I knew healing, creating a different light, like wanting my joy back, all of those things. I knew all I needed to do was keep the faith. And in the past, I've had people who just like, I can't believe that you still, believe this and believe that after all you've been through. Well, I choose, me, myself, and I choose. That's the journey that I've chosen. And it seems to have worked for me because I have done my part where I'm just like, okay, I'm not doing that anymore. And it was the hardest journey in my life. So for me, I get to choose how I want to do it, right? Healing with courage, reclaiming joy without pretending that you were never hurt. Let that sit. I mean, how many of us just have gone on with life and act like nothing happened, right? We can be wounded and still rise at the same time. I live with the loss of two children and a granddaughter. I've lost my dad. I've lost my uncle and aunt who were like a mother and a father to me. So I know what it looks like to have the pain. I personally had to tell God, God forgive you. Or more so, God forgive me for just my lack of trust, for my lack of faith. After my daughter died, I just kind of went deep. I went deep. And it was just like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do, but it's just like, okay, well, I'm doing what I feel like it's supposed to be right. And it wasn't what I was supposed to do. That's between me. But I talk about it now and I let you know. I mean, if it's something that you got to talk about it because you're still here. And sometimes you have to forgive the people who wronged you. I've had to do that. But does that mean I'm going to give them access to my life going forward? No. Heck no. They'd be like, I'm coming to your house. I'd be like, okay. In my mind, be like, all right, we got to make sure this is this because it's not their fault. It's my fault. If I let them come to my house and treat me the same way that they've treated me over the years, that's not their fault. That's still my fault because the boundaries are in place. You have the boundaries. You've set these boundaries. You have to tell people what they can and cannot do in your life. Okay? That's just it. But you're still here. And forgiving them doesn't mean that you're allowing them to come and keep doing the same old crap. So forgiveness is not excusing harmful behavior. Not theirs, not even yours. Because keep in mind, sometimes we got to deal with ourselves. Because sometimes we're just our worst enemy. Like we're the worst thing that we could do for ourselves is just wake up with our little funky attitudes and just expect the world to just want to just revolve around us. The gas pump doesn't work, so you cuss the man out that just said, "Hey, can I help you?" Or you suffered a loss and you just cussed the lady out who was just trying to help you, right? So those are the things we have to forgive ourselves. And sometimes you know when you need to forgive yourself because you have this little nasty feeling about you to just be like, something about that just wasn't right, right? Or I'm just speaking for me. Julie Parker said, my biggest dream was to be a mom, but that never happened. When I finally realized that wasn't going to happen, I grieved. Grief for what I was missing out on, grief for the unborn. Yeah, I get that. Graham says, in real life, Queen Charlotte was married to Mad King George. He likely had what we know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, most definitely. This is the same King George that appears in. Yes, yes. For sure, for sure. That's a fact. I agree with that. Especially as young as he was, like, yeah, that was hopefully that highlighted some things for people too. Because a lot of people when you put stuff in movies or you put real life stuff in movies, people will kind of pay attention to it because it's not real. They don't think it's real. But that was a good rendition of it for real, for real. And she saw it early on. She chose to, even after doing her queenly duty, she still stood by him. So, which is another one of the things we could use that to say she's still here, and she's forgiving him because it wasn't his fault. Like that kind of says that too, right? But what I want you to really hone in on, because y'all know when we over here on Create Joy Studio and Create Joy Studio, Slap and Paint on Paper channel, we like to take response for things that we do. We don't like to come over here, and I'm saying we as in me, because I can come over here and say all the things about all the things that people have done, will have done in the past, all the things that they did. But in some way, shape, form, or fashion, some of those instances, I've had to take responsibility, right? I had to say, I couldn't excuse it. I couldn't excuse my behavior. I couldn't say things like it wasn't that bad. Like it was. Or like, oh, am I overreacting? Like maybe you did. Or you say, I used to say this all the time, they didn't mean it that way. Or maybe they did. That's what excusing says. But forgiveness says it was wrong, it hurt, and I refuse to let it define my future. Right? Because that's where we're going. We're going in the future. And this month, we're going to talk a lot about, right now, we're going to talk a lot about, once I get to going in and my heart kind of get tweaked a little bit, it'll get tweaked a little bit. But we're going to be talking about the future, where we are going, so that we don't lose ourselves. We don't lose ourselves in the realm of what's going on in the world. Know your lane. Everybody's lane isn't the same. You can't drive in the fast lane if you don't have speeding ticket money. If you don't got speeding ticket money, don't be in the far left lane driving the speed limit. Get on over in the far right lane and stay over there. There are some of us that are in the speed lane. We're passing. There are people in this lane next to the fast lane that are driving at 90, 95. Well, the people over here in the left lane, they're driving 100 to 150, 160. They got somewhere to be. They know their mission. They got to get to it. They got to get posted up. If that's not your lane, don't be over there. Seriously. Seriously. Okay? When we excuse behavior, we tend to shrink. And again, I'm speaking from my own vantage point. I've done it a lot, a lot, a lot. I've shrunk because remember, I'm the people pleaser of the crowd. So I want everybody happy, and I'm willing to take oh, well, just let me put on my good Christian girl panties and just suck it up and just be the better person. Well, when the person that's walking alongside or doing the hurtful comments or whatever, they're supposed to be the same thing. So why do I have to take all of this responsibility? You, I don't. And that's why I say I refuse to let it define my future. It is in my past, but I'm not living there. And I'm not excusing my behavior. I'm not excusing their behavior. I'm not shrinking anymore. And I've forgiven them so that I can stand up straight. And that way, when I say what I want to say about my boundaries, we can say what we need to say about our boundaries, right? Even when it was sometimes my own mistake. Because when I didn't want to put on my big girl Christian panties, sometimes somebody got cussed out. That meant it was my mistake. Because sometimes you just have to let people go. My grandma y'all used to always say, "Don't argue with a fool," because if you do, then when people are watching, they'll never know who the fool is. If you get to arguing with a fool, then you look just as foolish as they did. So don't argue with a fool. If you know you're right, don't argue with people. I stopped doing that a long time ago. I don't want to be right about things. I just think that there's some practical things or advice or maybe something that needs to be said. Maybe. I don't know. But some of you are still pushing yourself for something that you did years ago. Anybody doing that? Anybody? The last 2 years before I started doing this YouTube, I was one of those people. I would pull up a conversation shoot that happened probably 14, 15 years ago and go back to and feel like I'm right there again. And be like, oh, I should have said this or I should have did that. You got to let it go. It's over. You've grown. I've grown. But when you find yourself still replaying it like it's a courtroom in your head and the court reporter just read it back to you, sometimes you got to let it go. And that's not humility, that's just self condemnation. You are telling yourself, let it go, not somebody else. You're telling yourself to let it go. And forgiveness requires truth first. You got to be honest with yourself, right? And another way that I did that for myself was, that's why I started doing intentional journaling. Like I wasn't just journaling what happened. Oh, well, today I did this and today I talked about that. And, I wasn't. I asked myself questions like, what actually happened that made you feel a way? So that way I can hone in and ask myself, like, well, who did this or who did that? And then once you come down to it and just be like, how can I have handled that a little bit easier? I'm sorry, I have to go. All right, Julie Parker, I'll see you later. Hey, it's Ride Out Monday, so I might be here when you come back. I'm just saying. Who knows? Okay, I got that one. Let's put that over there. Now let's put this one. Can we change colors? Yeah, let's change colors. Let's do some blue. You know what I'm saying? So, what actually happened? Is there something that you could have done to change the outcome? Could you not have said something? Did you say something that maybe you hurt somebody's feelings? These are the things that I ask myself. It's like, were by you saying something that you said, do you think that they just wasn't receptive to it, or did you say it wrong? Because sometimes it's not what you say, sometimes it's how you say it. And for me, I've learned it's not what I say, sometimes it's how I say it. Hey, Ed Webb, I'm just a straight shooter. I don't have time to cookie cut it. I'm a mother of 7 children. I've never had time to kind of, oh, darling, let me see if I can fix that for you. Be like, yo, you need some help? And if they say no, then it's just like, okay, I'm not going to waste my time trying to fix it. And I'm not the dramatic person either. I'm not going to do that. My kids all know that I'm not that one. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just you have to decide who you are. You have to know who you are so that you can show up and be the best version of you that you can be. And stand on who you are. Don't let people tell you that you're not when you know you are. If you're fabulous, just say you're fabulous. It's okay. Be back in a few. Okie dokie, Mariah. And Webb says, I'm lurking. Have to run here. Okie dokie, and I'll be here running my mouth full. It'll be a lot for you to listen to. Because y'all know me, I have to talk to myself before I talk to y'all. That's why I was trying to figure out why did I need to change. And so I just like, well, maybe it was something that I needed to change. I don't know. All right, we got to back up. This one is screaming, can you put some of those beautiful purples on me? And we going to go back and put some beautiful purples on it. Pop them in there. Boop, 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 boop. Don't think long on it. Just pop them in there. Just a little color. Pop it in there. If it's not perfect, it's okay. It's okay. We're not trying to make it perfect. Truthfully, we're not. All right, let's pull this brush back out and finish with that. And then the other journal thing I would journal is not the edited version, you know, the kind we want to put on social media. I didn't want to journal about that. I didn't want to journal about the dramatic version, the version that I had pretty much like, especially if I had decided that I was going to be the victim that day. Then it'd be like, no, not that version. I wanted to journal about the honest version, like what really happened that made me feel the way I felt. Because I was a people pleaser, I was always accepting the blame. I was always saying I could have just not showed up, and that way it would have been okay. Then who would they would have blamed then? You know? And like a lot of times in the beginning, well, in the first the beginning parts of my marriage with, Mr. McCoy, it was always, well, if I just stay away, then I don't have to worry about that. Right? So the honest version, and that is how I came up with what boundary does, wisdom requires now. Like how I show up now, I show up with the wisdom to know that I'm dealing with a set of people who, for one, don't take ownership of anything. So I have to do my part because it's not my job, right? It's not my business to change people. Nobody. Remember, I told y'all, I told Mr. McCoy, it's not his job to make me happy anymore. Not like that. Like if there's something that I want, then I have to, for myself, I have to make the, where'd that go? Oh, right here. I have to make the decision to do what I need to do for me. And the only person that can truly make you happy is you. You have to decide how you want to show up for today, tomorrow, or whatever. But the past, we can't say how we're going to show up in the past. The past has already happened. We've already showed up, showed out, did whatever. We can't worry about it. But you're still here now. Forgive yourself. If it didn't break you, you're still here. Oh, that is so pretty. I need to hear this from a loss of your own. I need to hear this from a loss of your own. Not understanding what you're saying. So well, actually, we don't go. I don't go in. That's one of my. Right now, it's just the boundary that it's just like not right now, not doing that right now, right? I've kind of set up boundaries, not for us, but for me. The only person we can change is ourselves. That's right. I mean, you can listen. You might think you can change. A lot of women get married, and then they get married to the man who how he is, and in their mind they're just like, yeah, once we get married things will change. No, it ain't. He gonna still be the same joker that he was when he said I do. Because why? That's who he is. But what you need to do is decide how you want to show up. Like, do you want to show up and be just as broken as he is, or do you want to show up and be the oh, that was screen, this one, or you want to show up and be the person that's going to help maybe the change, because sometimes it's just not meant to change, and some people just need to accept that. But the only person that you can change is yourself. And forgiveness without boundaries, sometimes that becomes self-betrayal if you don't forgive yourself and then you want other people to forgive you. I need to hear you because this was a beautiful lesson today for losing one. Okay, gotcha. Hey, see, I'll just be like, hey, a little clarity. That's all. Oh, look at that. I should use something else because that's, well, let's see. We can do, maybe that was it right there. And there we go. No stress. We're going to pivot. Okay, forgiveness without boundaries becomes self-betrayal. Hear me? Forgiveness without boundaries becomes self-betrayal. Forgiveness without boundaries becomes self betrayal. Don't betray yourself. Boundaries without forgiveness becomes bitterness. That's why a lot of people show up and they're just mad as hell. Because for one, they haven't forgiven themselves. And then you're walking around here asking them to forgive you. They haven't forgiven themselves. And those are the people that we usually have to go and just walk away from. Those are the people that we have to give hard boundaries to. Those are the people that we have to say, you know what? They just are not going to change. But don't you slink down to their level and wallow in the mud with them. That is what I put up my boundaries for. That's what I mean when I say my boundaries has wisdom, because I've done the forgiveness. I put up the boundaries so that I wouldn't be betraying myself when I show up in these spaces again, and then I'm just as bitter and just as nasty and just as cantankerous as they are, right? And sometimes those are people that are close to us. Sometimes this is mother, father, sister, brother. But what you can't do is you cannot let them bring you down, right? You cannot. You have to release the resentment without losing your voice. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's so pretty. Don't lose your voice in the fight. No. Know what you stand for. Know what you're not going to stand for. Know what you love and know what you don't love. And sometimes you have to tell yourself, you know what? I love you, but I do not like your behavior. I do not like what shows up. You come along with a lot of poison. And I've decided I just don't want that in my life anymore. And that's okay. You get to say that. Those are those boundaries. But if you don't set those boundaries up and tell people what they're doing to you is really literally choking the living crap out of you, you can't blame them. You can only blame yourself. I'm telling you from experience. Now, when people show up around me, the people that I've given these boundaries to, I don't care how they feel. But it means right now I speak clarity instead of venom. I say what I want, say what I don't want, say what I'm going to do, and say what I ain't going to do. We just I kind of just show up and be who I am. Because I've lost my voice before. And remember, I told y'all, I think last week, one thing I will never lose again is myself. I am a woman of integrity, and I will not stoop down and wallow in the mud with the pigs. I just refuse it. So, releasing resentment does not mean that you become quiet. It does not mean becoming agreeable with everybody either. And it does not mean that you're going to, belittle and make yourself small for people. That's not what it means. But it does mean you speak with clarity. Be clear what you want, right? Because some of you got silenced by yourself. You silenced yourself so that you could keep the peace. I call these people non-confrontation. Some of you became quiet so that you can survive. Non-confrontation. You don't want to muddy the waters. That was survival. But it's not meant to be permanent. And you need to release the resentment. You must say what hurt. You must name it. Not trying to dig up or point fingers at everybody, but even if you're the only person listening, you need to talk to yourself first. Be honest with yourself first. Because forgiveness does not erase your voice, it defines it, right? When did you stop speaking up for you? Use in your journal, I want you to journal. Like, ask yourself the question, when? Use bold, apologetic words. Put them in color so that you can know the difference. So when you see those words in your journal, you'll be like, oh, those are my vibrant colors. Because y'all know me. When y'all see yellow, if I start out in a funky mood, that means that when yellow shows up, I got my mood change. It hasn't changed so far. So far, it's still my color of happiness. Purple is my favorite color, but when life happened, I wasn't using purple for happiness. Creating joy kind of claimed its own. I did that with purple. Hold on, don't want that one to be purple. We're doing them in different colors. Creating joy just came differently for me. And it's the whole thing that saved my whole sanity. It's the whole thing that gave me time to rebuild trust with myself. Like, I don't know. Maybe you've lost trust, but I didn't even trust my own judgments sometimes. And so therefore I had to trust me again. This is where a lot of women struggle. We just don't forgive ourselves. We'll forgive others, but we will not forgive ourselves. But we don't trust ourselves anymore. Why? I don't know. Like you get some women, they don't want to get back in a relationship because they don't trust themselves. They've had bad relationships in the past. They had a bad marriage. Oh, I'll never do that again. I just can't, whatever. Oh, I knew I crossed over. Oh well, it's okay. It made a pretty color. See how we're not gonna stress? We're not gonna stress with it. But listen, maybe you ignored some red flags. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you doubled down on the trauma. I don't know. Maybe you doubted your intuition. Maybe fear made you choose small. I don't know. But listen, you are not foolish. You are learning. And that's another way that we can kind of look at it so that we can start trusting ourselves again. You will never have a great love if you never put your heart out there to love again, right? And if you say you're going to rest, then, rest in the thought so that you can really, really do it. And that's what I had to do yesterday. I'm just like, oh, we're going to just rest so that I can think. And then I came out being able to create the rest of what I needed to do this morning. And that made me feel better. I protected my own self. Trust grows when your actions align with your words, right? You might promise yourself that you'll never do something again because it hurt you. All that means is you had a heart and you feel. You feel. There's nothing wrong with that. Love again. It's okay. I want you to have the faith to know that God will carry you through a thing. And if God isn't your thing, then that's okay too. Then just believe, to have faith. Just believe that it'll be better. Faith after disappointment sometimes looks like, I don't know, loud, not makes you feel naive. For me, I got quiet when my faith was less than. I would say that I didn't feel strong, but living and walking in my faith now, I feel stronger. I feel more resilient. I'm persevering through life. I know that what's going on in the world today is not going to kill me per se, because it's not directly something that I can do anything about. And then if it comes and knocks on my door, I still have the faith to know that it's still going to be okay, right? But what did this season teach you? The season of sadness in your life? God, I didn't do it. Okay, I gotta do a stamp off because I need to see which stamp, what color is which, because I done mixed them up. And it's okay. It's gonna make some beautifulness. All right, that. Oh, they're both purple. Just stamp it out. All right, now we can start over. Starting all over again. It's gonna be rough. Okay, y'all did not come to hear me sing. Not at all. Not at all. But as for me, over here in Create Joy Studio, I believe my life just happens to, I've survived. When people ask me, how in the world do you live and still smile and still create joy after the loss of not one, but two children and a granddaughter? It's because if it wasn't for the grace of God, who has kept me, and I had faith that He would keep me, I wouldn't be where I am right now. I really don't. And some people in the world, they just like, they don't believe, and that's fine. We still can touch and agree. I'm still going to pray for you. It doesn't change anything because we're not here to impose anything. People have to freely, willingly want to. And that is what the season of being in part of my life has taught me with God is you can't make people, just like right now, everything that's going on in the world, it's a lot of things, But if you look at the basis, everything, the basis is all centered around what? Money. And that's where we have to rest. It's nothing that we can per se do 100%. I don't know. All right, I'm going to change colors. Am I? Yes. No. Yes, we're going to change colors. Because why? Because we can. We can pivot a little bit because I got some more. And I need to use them. I was looking at Maddie's live, or not live. Maddie did a video of her studio walkthrough. And I realized when I was putting stuff in these new, and excuse me, reorganizing the studio, if it had not been used, I said it needs to be used this week. That was what I said. Need to be used this week. And that's what I'm doing. And these have been used one time. And these are these Stella inks that I got because I thought they were waterproof, but they're not waterproof, so I can't use them with my watercolors. And y'all know, if I can't join watercolors together in whatever I'm doing, then I don't want to. So these can't be joined in my watercolors. Okay, we're just going to stamp it off because I'm getting ready to use. And never throw away the stamp off, y'all. The stamp off is just as good as the regular. I gotta get my air conditioner fixed. It's hot in here. And I can't make the air conditioner in the house just as hot. I mean cool, so that the air can come down in the studio. Because I ain't trying to freeze the puppies out. Things. Right. Okay. You're still here and forgiving. You have to forgive. If you have somebody, if somebody in the chat, let's close these up because I don't want to stamp them again. If you have somebody, if somebody in the chat, if you're here and you need to forgive somebody, like is there anybody in the chat? Let me ask it in a question form while I look. Do you have someone in your life that you need to forgive? Coming into this year, I have no one in my life that I need to forgive. And here's the thing. I used to be I was waiting on someone to come and ask someone to apologize so that I can say I forgive you. Coming into this year, I resolved that I don't have to do that. I need to forgive for me. I don't need to forgive for them because they are not the ones that are having the problem. Most of the time when people offend you or whatever, they don't even know that they've offended you. Right? So you're mad at them, and they can give less than a darn. They don't care. Even if you go and confront them and tell them, if you say something like, "Hey, you did such and such and such, and I really didn't like it or whatever," they still not going to apologize. They're going to make excuses as to why their behavior was what it was, and they still going to make you feel like you are the one that brought this on yourself or whatever. It's your fault. And part of it, you know what, it is because I didn't set the boundaries. But going forward, check this out. Come at me again like that, and I will definitely let you know how I feel. Because remember, we have wisdom, we have our boundaries, we know what that looks like, and sometimes we've already been checked by that person, so we need to check that person. Ooh, that's pretty. So sometimes you just have to just say, you know what? I forgive them. You ain't even got to tell them. You ain't even got to tell them. Is the chat still working now? I feel like I have chat PTSD. Oh goodness, because of the other day. Oh Lord, yeah, that was rough, but we made it through. And that's like everything we're going through right now. We'll make it through because we got this. We got this. Oh, that's pretty. Let's do that. Creation. Let's see. Creating again after something like that in the past has shut me down. And that's why I say I have boundaries with wisdom now. That's why I say it like that. Because oh wait, I gotta stamp that off. I've just learned from my past. I've learned from my past, and I've learned from people that it's not people's fault. It's not. It's not their fault. A lot of times I have to take full responsibility If I say, hey, I'm allergic to peanuts, and then you cook something and it has peanuts in it, it's not your fault because I didn't tell you I was allergic to peanuts, right? But if I told you I was allergic to peanuts and then you proceeded to make sure I got some peanuts, that was just intentional. You're just evil, you're just being intentional. It's a little different. Most of the time when people do stupid stuff, or when people do stuff that we define as stupid, they don't even know that they've done it. So this is where I'm saying forgive them. Just move on. Do it for yourself. Don't do it for them. You're doing it for yourself. Now, you do have to do it with boundaries. Because creation is rebellion against despair. When you create joy, when you create with joy and faith, you're saying, this did not finish me, which is why you got to let them forgive. You need willingness to let them go. You don't applaud them. Don't wait for them to come. You need obedience to the call inside you to let them go. And when you have consistency, that's how your joy is going to continue to grow. That's how my joy continues to grow. I stopped focusing on folks that didn't matter. They weren't in line with what I was supposed to be doing. What I'm supposed to be doing is creating joy, bringing joy back into people's lives who are trying to figure out, how in the hell am I supposed to get up and live each day with that loss that I've suffered? And I get to come over here and I get to push the live button and I get to show you what I do on a daily basis, even on the days when it just pisses me off. Just like I get mad because I have to do it. It's okay though. You're going to finish strong. It didn't break you. You're still here, right? Forgiveness is not being weak. That's what I used to think. It's like, oh, if I forgive them and then I got to still deal with them, then I'm the weak one. No, forgiveness is not weakness. It is strength with boundaries. It is clarity without the bitterness. Because you know how you got to be in people's presence and just like, oh, just can't stand them. But you got to be in their presence because Lord knows they're related to you. Or you're married to them. You know, we have those times when they just get on our nerves, husband or wife, sister, brother, mother, cousin, all the in-laws, whatever. Somebody you got to show up with, and then you got bitterness. But I've choose peace, and I let go, and I forgive. I was hurt, but now I'm healing. I was tested, but now I'm enduring. I'm resilient. I'm not shaking. I was shaken, and I'm still creating joy. And that right there, my friends, that's faith. That's courage. That's the joy reclaimed. That's why I say renew, rediscover, and reclaim. And you have to really deny the wound. You have to do not excuse the harm. Do not silence your voice. Do not abandon yourselves. Do not stop creating. Slap paint on paper like there's no tomorrow without any kind of direction. Just do it, right? Because we endure. We got to have courage in order to heal. And we're going to reclaim our joy honestly. When they hurt us, we got to be honest with ourselves. We got to have faith in knowing that it's going to be okay, right? I invite you to, if this live has spoken to you, I want you to share it with somebody, right? Because everybody has something that they need to let go of. Share it. Invite someone who you know needs permission to heal so that they can stop pretending, right? We don't like to pretend. I don't. I hate showing up, putting on the show, and then putting on the show for folk that wasn't even deserving of my acting skills. So now I like to show up and be the authentic me. The authentic me that God wakes up every morning and be like, all right, girl, you get you up again today. Be like, all right, dude, what you want today? What we doing today? Who you want me to talk to? What? And then I thank him for waking me up this morning. because endurance, clarity, courage, all those things bring me joy. Knowing that I'm okay, that brings me joy. Knowing that I can walk in the room with people who have hurt me in the past and I can smile in their face and just be like, oh, you're just such a, yeah, and keep it moving because they don't know any better. They don't. And trust me, it's okay. You're still here. You are still here. Okay? Welcome back, Mariah. It's been a stamping good time. Oh, that wasn't enough, but let's put some of that over there. I'm going to do that one over there because I like this one too. All right. Now, remember, I said I cannot use these with watercolors because they are not water resistant, which was just ticked me off. Just like, why? But reading is fundamental. But I got so happy when I saw the juice that these things came out with. I was just like, oh my Lord, I need those in my life. And I got them in my life. I'm not gonna say I'll keep them in my life. Somebody might get them because I use too much watercolor. All right, I'm gonna keep these and we're gonna do something else. So we're gonna let all of these other ones dry because that's a lot of ink. Our other ones have dried, so let's put these up. Where we are. And let me tell you something. The reason why I had to accept my responsibility in a lot of things that were happening in my life in the last, I would say in the last 6 years since my son's death, is because I was angry. I was very angry. I'm not angry. I'm not as angry about it anymore because, again, you can continue to be angry about a thing. It is not going to change the fact that you're angry. What you do need to do is hone in on the fact that you're angry. Ask yourself, how can I define what how can I define this anger and turn it into something gooder? That's how I started creating joy because I needed my joy back and I knew that I needed something that was going to keep me from being so daggum mad. Like how do you hate somebody and you'll never see them? I mean, could I have made arrangements too? Very well could. In the courtroom, could I have said something? Very well could have. Was it going to change anything? No, it wasn't going to bring my son back. So the anger, I needed to kind of give anger a place to reside, and I did. But in the meantime, when people did things that I could control, I kind of would be upset. Be like, don't you understand what's going on? Like, how can you be so callous? How can you just walk around and act like life didn't happen to me? How can you expect me to show up for you when you didn't even show up for me? Then I realized you got some selfish SOBs walking the face of this earth. And you have to define what they will be in your life. Either they're going to be in your life because they got to be in your life, or either you can dismiss them. Boundaries. I always say when you have mother, father, sister, brother, those kind of boundaries going to be a little close because they're there. I mean, sometimes you got to dismiss them altogether, but those are very, very unique circumstances. But if people keep showing up in your life and treating you and acting like you don't matter and you keep allowing it, that's on you. That's not on them. And so when I put my foot down and I was just like, you know what? Y'all ain't finna keep showing up here and acting like my life don't matter. And then when something happened in your life, you want me to be all on the daggum, get in my car or be on the plane and come and just be like Captain Save-A-Ho? No, I'm good. I'll holler at you later. Which is why I told y'all, what's the complete sentence? No. Can you? No. Will you? No. No. Well, Dad, you sure say no a lot. I should have been saying no. Because why? I'm taking care of me. I'm protecting my whole sanity. And if I don't, then who else will? Who else will? Who else is going to take care of me? Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's so interesting to say good morning. Oh, Lord. What is he in there doing? Oh, okay. He's playing with his bone. Okay, I think I like that. Okay, so that's all we're gonna say. We're still here. We're gonna forgive whether we want to or not, whether they're deserving or not, because some of them are not deserving. I mean, we got the people who killed my son. I feel like they're not deserving, but there was a part in my heart that I knew I had to forgive. Not for them. I had to do it for my own sanity. I had to do it for me. So that when I have this conversation, then I can tell you that it's truly, I wasn't waiting. Well, I was waiting. But was it going to bring my son back? No. Am I still angry? Some days I kind of go back, but then I have the conversation with myself and be like, "Hey, didn't we already cross this bridge?" I'd be like, "Yeah, we're going to cross it again." Right? So I have not arrived totally, but what I have done is I've released it and I've let it go. So when it does come back up in my psyche, I can be like, "Here you go again." Because sometimes some people that act like they want to just really kill my whole spirit, they get all the smoke. Be like, what in the world is wrong with you? And sometimes you got to ask them, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? Like, how can you really come out your mouth and talk to somebody like that? And then they be like, what you mean? People don't know what they haven't been told. You can't expect them to respect you if you haven't told them that they've disrespected you. And if they continue to disrespect you and you continue to allow it, then don't talk about it. Put that in the acceptance category. Put that in the, oh yeah, we just got to deal with this the way it is. That's just who they are. And that's fine too. I would always tell clients that I'd have if they come back and if we're talking at the end of like 8 weeks about the same person, I'd be like, no, you need to let that go. Well, what do you mean? Because you are allowing it. You're not telling that person that they're hurting your feelings, or you're not telling your husband or your wife that they just did something that totally disrespected you. But you want to keep talking about it. Now that's a problem. That's a problem that you need to solve. It's not about the other person. You know how we as women, and I'm saying we, you know how we in our mind we be thinking something, and then if our husband don't do it, and you just be like, I don't know why he didn't do that. He know I wanted it, but did you tell him? Now, if you tell them and they don't do it, that's a different story. But if you're thinking it, you know they don't read minds. They barely read the books unless it's interesting to them. But when you're in a marriage and you're just like, hey, why didn't he do that? He knew I wanted this or that or whatever. Everybody in my town, pretty much that we talk to, know I want horses and know I want a mini Highland cow. We go to dinner. She's like, "You got them horses yet? You got that cow yet?" No. What she do? She instantly turns to Mr. McCoy and be like, "Man, what are you waiting on?" Because it's not something that I've talked about or it's something I've journaled. No, I've told him, I want the Highland cow, many Highland cows. I want two. I feel like I should have two. And I want 2 or 3 horses. And if I don't get it, then it'd just be like, okay, you're just not going to buy me my horse. Okay, cool. But he can't say, well, you didn't tell me you wanted X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I did. That's why everybody knows. That's why everybody sends me all the daggum cow videos. Be like, oh, isn't this cute? I'll be like, yeah, I can imagine that cow walking through my kitchen too, just like it's in their kitchen. Because it's no bigger than my dogs. I already got dogs that's the size of, as a matter of fact, Boaz is bigger than the Highland cows. Just saying. Say if I tell him they question you why you need it. Are you talking about like if you tell your husband he's gonna ask you why you need it? Is that what we're saying? That's what you're saying, Topeka? Mr. McCoy ain't questioning if why. Usually if I say something now, if it's something that's within his means that he can just get in the car, or just he can order and have it shipped to the house, he'll get it. But I don't know why. I don't know why I haven't gotten my horse. I think that's more of maybe a me thing because it's nothing that he can just do on his own. Because a horse needs to pick me. You just don't go horse shopping. Then he be done brought something back here, and I'd be like, "What's that? Who that for? That must be going over there in the field by itself." So you go horse shopping, you gotta go. So but with again, we still haven't been horse shopping, nor have we even talked about going horse shopping. I'm just saying, just saying. Like we were talking Friday on the way to get the toolbox about vision, because I think a man without a vision perish. You have to have some kind of where are you going in this future life? Where are you going? Where do you want to be? So that you can kind of line up your thought processes as to what you want. For the month of March, thumbnails are up. You kind of know where I'm going. I have horses; they can be expensive to keep. So is these dogs. We got 9 dogs. We got 9 dogs. I could have 2 horses for the price it costs to feed these dogs. I'm just saying. But I don't. Money is what it is. That's the last reason why I definitely don't want. I will say that I don't have or don't want anything, because money is not it. But what I did do today when I was looking at PMR the studio and trying to adult at the same time, I was sitting on the porch and I thought about a thing and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to talk about what I don't have. I'm going to talk about what I do have. And I am very much so grateful what I do have. So there is no lack. But I do have visions. I do have things that I would like to have. But if they don't happen, if they don't come, if the horse don't come, if the cows don't come, I'm okay. Like I said, I have 9 dogs. We're not including them 3 puppies because they're not staying. They are looking to be rehomed in 4 weeks, 5 weeks. They get to go to their new home in 5 weeks. And depending on who get them, it might be earlier than that. Because if somebody that already have Rottweilers or already have dogs, they can go earlier than that. No sooner than their last vet visit, because we do include the last vet visit, so they have to go to the vet. Hi, Pinka. Topeka said, I can't do any animals here. Okay. That means you don't like animals, or you don't like animals, or where you live you can't do animals. But I was raised with dogs. I'm a country girl. My family had working farms, so I know what it is to slop the hogs. I know what it is to go and feed the horses. I know what it is to do the chickens. And I know what it is to go get dinner, get the chicken and wring its neck because we're going to have chicken for dinner. All of that. I'm just a country girl. And I went and left and went to all the places. And I've learned that I like the simple life. I don't like fast living. And I like being able to this morning, not well, yeah, this morning. Well, yeah, it was. No, it wasn't morning. Yeah, it was. I went and walked, got the little people, and let them out, walked around with them. That was fun. So, it's everybody has their own thing. I think one can forget how blessed one is. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Um, love that loving what we do have, and yeah. Oh, you don't love animals. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, that's cool. Everybody has their thing. That's what I'm saying. Everybody has their thing. All right, I want this in a bouquet, so I might have to get a bigger brush, but let's see if I can do it with this little brush because I'm trying to work on using these little brushes a little more. Oh, that's pretty. All right, let's kind of go over here, pop that right there. Doop doop, drop that right there. Boop boop boop, boop boop. Kind of boop 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 right there. Kind of look like leaves are coming from under there. There we go. Drop some water right there and kind of tip it out. Look like a leaf. Do water. Yes, there we go. It's right there. I guess I can say I'm grateful for the life I was taught growing up. Um, my grandkids, they get to come here and they get to decide if they want to or don't. I feel like somebody came in. I said hey to Pink. Uh, Tammy R. Who is Tam? Oh, that okay, Abby. I have 8 dogs right now. My Grand Duchess of Lick-a-Lot passed through it. Lick-a-Lot. Oh, months ago at age 15, or still would have 9. Oh, okay. So Tammy R is Abby. Is that what we're saying, Mo? Or did I miss somebody else? No. Darcy. I believe we have a new friend. Yeah, that's what I. This chat is different. Okay, let me go back over here. Okay. Yes, welcome to the channel. I thought that was a new name. I have now. I don't want no chickens. I don't want no chickens. Now that's the one thing I hated doing growing up. I hated feeding the chickens. Chickens bring on the snakes and all the things, and I don't want it. Ivy Pearl, where have you been? I have not seen those clever swirls in a while. How are you doing? Darcy, you got a lot of snow on the ground or did it stop? I don't eat them. I have them for the eggs. So we passed somebody. I can't remember where was we. I told Mr. McCoy, I was like, oh, we got to put them on our list to get some chicken, get some eggs. Because I do like them for eggs. And I'm surprised my grandmama didn't have none by the time I moved back here. But she said she didn't want to deal with them after the dogs. Like people have stray dogs and, they would get the chickens. So she said she didn't want no more. So she didn't ever get any more. But and then the goats, the my eye doctor, she has all the things, and she's like she said the same thing. People, that don't keep their dogs on a leash, their dogs go and get in their yard and eat the chickens and the goats and the yeah kind of thing. And our dogs are not out; they're not perimeter dogs. So, but the wild dogs around here, and the coyotes and all of that. Still snowing, but not much accumulation, I don't think. Okay. Okay. I was under the weather, caught a hectic bill. Oh, don't they share too much? They share too much. I'm glad you're feeling better. But I had mixed those pink swirls. It's like some people when you don't see them, you kind of be like, hmm. And I don't put it out there a lot on the internet. Be like, hey, you seen such and such? You just kind of wait patiently. Either somebody or say something, or you'll see them. There we go. And my grandkids love them. Have 8 baby chicks in the house at the mountain, which my grandson is living on. At the moment or mountain. All right, I like that. All right, we need a skinny one. Let's pull a skinny one out of there. Right there. I'll put that right there. Do, 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 do. There we go. There we go. And then we have Lauren, not Lauren, but Lily. What's that dog? Brandy. Brandy liked to jump the fence and chase the deers. So I could see Brandy going out there chasing all the things. She'd probably be the one I have to watch. But like you say, you get behind a cow. Did you create your own palette of green colors? Yes, I did. So Abby, this palette right here is created out of all. Wait, that's not the top. Is it? No, here's the top. All brands. So back in July, Abby, I did for World Watercolor Month, I did monochromatic palettes. So I did a green one, a yellow one, a blue one, and a red one. And the green, I get to have my green in all brands. So these go from Della Magna to Daniel Smith, um, even Blick, all the different watercolors. So that lets you know how many watercolors I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, that's not going to work out because some of these are the same brand but different colors. Yeah, see that one right there? No, that's Holbein. So we got Shinhan, Holbein, PWC, Lucas Krill, Daniel Smith, Blick, Rosa Gallery, Sennelier, Dollar Rowney, Utrecht. Who else? There should be another one in here. Deep Light. And then all of my Intense, yeah. Beam, which are A Gallo, or my handmade watercolors. So yeah, put it into one. Snowing in Delaware. Hey, Marcella. I like that name. Okay, that one's done. We got another one. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. Everything else is... Nope, we got one more. So other than that, who else got snow? Anybody else got snow cooking? Mm. Oh, that's good. It's not too hot and it's not too cold. Um, yeah, I'm not here for the snow. I moved from the snow. I only visit snow. And right now I don't even want to visit it. All right, let's do this one. I like the way that turned out, so let's kind of do this one the same way. Maybe. Let's see. Let's go and put that, make one big leaf. Let's change brushes. Let's cover some more ground with a bigger brush. It's hot. Yeah, Mariah, y'all kind of got the weather I got. It seems like whatever y'all have, we kind of have. So we're in that same sphere a little bit. Because it was hot today. I cut the air conditioner. Well, the air conditioner was on last night. I was hot last night. All right, let's put some more water. Make it more loosey-goosey. There we go. Just plop it down. Make it look like it's just sitting on some leaves. Just put it in there. You get when it dries, you can get the definition later. But the easiest thing I can tell you, if you want it, just put it down there. Don't stress. Because you get to stressing and trying to make it perfect, you'll be all day because it's watercolors. Watercolors are very forgiving. There we go. Just tip it, put a little tip, or not. Ooh, and then I'm going to drop some blue in there. Ooh, that's so pretty. I think it's this weekend. Let's see, next weekend. Granddaughter and grandson will be here for spring break. Wrong season. Wrong season here, but regardless, it never snows. Never snowed. Never ever snowed. I thought I could say that, but it snows here, Catherine. It snows here. So it snowed this year here. And it snowed a lot. Last year it snowed a lot and it stayed around for a week. All right, where did I do it? Okay, there we go. We're going to put some blue in here. Well, let's see if we got a blue-green. That would be, no. Nope. Let's see, what are you? Oh, yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's pretty. See, sometimes you can just go in with what you got. Use what you got, but I need to change brushes now. Go back to the small brush. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Jennifer. How are you? What do we got going on today? It's Monday again. I feel like I can't say, oh, it's Monday already. It's Monday again. Time seems to be flying. We're in March already. Happy March. We got any March birthdays? I know P's birthday is in March. I have a grandson who is in March. I have a son who is in March. I have a grandma who is in March. I feel like I got somebody else, but I might be forgetting them. But those are the important. My grandma turns 99. And she's very sharp. My mama don't think so, but I think she's very sharp. She's selective. She's like she don't hear good. I say she hear me. She got selective hearing. She just don't be wanting to hear you. That's what I say. Your dad and father-in-law. Good, 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 good. Jeanette, oh Jeanette, your birthday's the 23rd. Jeanette, you need to email me your address. Email me your address. My email is in the description box below, so we can get you a card in the mail. Karen, okay. Jennifer's driving. You keep your hands on the wheel. Do like I do. Give red light chat. I do red light chat. So, you're sitting at the red light, you're going to be there a minute, and, why not? Sometimes. Only when I'm on PMR the studio. I think that's the only chat. I do red light chat. Mo, is it still raining there? Well, y'all do have a lot of rain. Jennifer, it's already on the way, girl. You already know it's already on the way. Yup. I think it was Jennifer or somebody else. Happy Mail went out Friday, I think. I think. But yeah. Wasn't gonna wait till the last minute. Sure wasn't. Who else? Somebody else. Y'all know I don't do spreadsheets, but I need to. No, I don't. No, Jennifer is the only one. Jennifer's birthday is my grandma's birthday. And my son's birthday is right after hers, the 11th. Jennifer's the 10th, and my son's is the 11th. And my grandma's is I think it's the 10th. Y'all know when I know these things because I get them in a month in advance to give me a notification. I don't like to be late. Okay, yeah, I do have another grandson. Yep. Jaheen's birthday is March the 12th. My grandma's birthday is March the 13th. My aunt's birthday is March the 7th. My cousin's birthday is March the 8th. Yeah, I knew that. And my best friend, who's already passed away, his birthday is today. And then my friend LaQuisha Hall, Confident Canvas, her birthday is today. March is filled up like February. William's stepmother's birthday is in March. My goddaughter, who y'all met in November, her birthday is March 27th. When she was born, it actually was Easter. But Easter's not in March this year. Easter is in April. I don't understand how we can change Easter. I never understood. How you just change it? Christmas never changes. How they never understood how Easter changed. It's like, but we all know that, what's them people? Corporate, money. Remember, everything centers around money. Not everything, but majority of things that's going on in the world center around money. That's all I'm going to say about that. Shit. My brother is turning 60 on the 26th, same day as our grandma's, and oddly the same day as a friend of mine who has the same name as my brother. Oh, nice. We did have a free day from rain during daylight hours, but otherwise it's been rain every single day this year. She said not this week. She said this year. Lord. Which was one of the reasons why it was like never on my, not never, but on my list. Just like, yeah, we don't deal with rain. But I think it's a wonderful thing though. Because when you're going to the UK, you just know that you're going to be wet. And if you get there and you get you get some sun, then that works out though. I'm happy with these. These will get some more work. They'll get some pen work. They're going to get some words put in them like joy and happiness and peace and, you know, grace. Give yourself grace. We need the things we need to do. Give ourselves grace. Um, What else? What are some other words? Y'all give me some words that could describe what you are wanting to walk into in the future, not things that you've in the past. Like we're forgiving ourselves, so we're replacing our terminology with something good. You know what I mean? So that's what we're doing. Oh, and look, let's see. No. All right. You make it look so effortless. Well, I'll say this. I'll say this. It's taken some time. It's taken some joy and delight. We got joy. Delight, I can use delight. Joy, joy is A number one first. Let's go. Delight. I don't know. Joy, I want joy on this one. And I really I wish get it. See, that's what, boom, right there. Gonna put it right there. Got joy and delight. What else? Hope. Hope. We can put joy and hope together. And peace. Mercy. Oh, I love mercy. Now that's a good one. Okay. Two per card. So we got joy and hope on that one, mercy and peace, maybe three. We got delight. Let's put one another. What do we got? Grateful. Delight and be grateful. Grateful. Gotta have a grateful heart. Grace. Grace. Did it hit grace? Grace. Grace. Let's put grace. Grateful is there. Oh, let's put grace over here. Okay, what else? Kindness. Oh, compassion. Yes, grace and compassion. Let's put that there. Compassion. Kind. Okay, grace, compassion. Let's put kind. Is that kindness? Kindness, kindness. Okay, grace, compassion, kindness. That's three. Hope, joy. That mercy would have been good on that one. But what else? Kindness and compassion. Um, hey, Becky. I was going to say, wait a minute, huh? Becky. Joy, delight, hope, believe. Joy, hope, believe. Let's put believe right there. Okay, let me scroll back. Money doesn't count, Becky. Mercy, peace. Okay, we got two. We got three on that, three on this one. So we got peace and mercy on here, delight and grateful. Oh, we ain't got nothing on here. So love. Why? Love. Why ain't nobody say love? Love. Delight, grateful, peace, mercy. Let's put love on here since we haven't put anything. And let's put love right across the center. Okay. Dream, happiness. Happiness, love, happiness. Happiness. Warmth. I like warmth. Delight, grateful, warmth. Empathy, the thing that separates us all from being a um, narcissist. Let's put empathy right here. Empathy. Peace and mercy and empathy. Love and happiness. Faith. I didn't want to say that one, but that was the one I wanted to put first. All right, there we go. He was going to say a billionaire. Well, I guess if that's what you want, then yes. Becky wants money. Darcy says she was going to say a billionaire. But how much is enough? I guess I wouldn't know what to do. I don't play the lottery because I wouldn't know what to do with the money. I saw what that did. My dad won the Oh, in Florida when the what was it, Fantasy 5 came out, and he won whole lot of money. And I watched the people come out of the woodworks. I watched the neighbors. Oh my God, it was just terrible. And I said, I never want that much money. I said, God, give me what I can, and what I'm going to do good with. Don't give me anything that I am going to be foolish with. And I feel like if I personally, me, got too much money, it will do me no good. All right, those are there. I'm getting ready to do an experiment real quick because I have not pulled out a gel plate in a minute, but I'm getting ready to see something. I got this color on here because I want to see if this is going to wake it up. Because you got regular ink. Normally I use the Versaclear. Okay, if it's dried, it does not wake it back up. Okay, so you can use that. And for those that came in late, these Stellar Inks by Simon Hurley. I got all the colors. God keeps me humble by being. Oh goodness, I'm not gonna say that. You think that he keeps you humble by being poor? I think you probably have everything that you need. Too much money only makes people make foolish decisions sometimes, I think. That's just those are my opinion, those are my words. That's just how I feel. Zal says, if I won some large sum of money and people started coming out of the woodwork, I would feel sorry for them if I felt anything. It is a waste of time to try to harass me for my money. Okay, she said, if I won some large sum of money and people started coming out of the woodwork, I would. I think she probably meant to say, I wouldn't feel sorry for them if I felt anything. Yeah, no matter how I came by about that money. Rich in spirit. You know what? And I think that's it. So when I look at well, let me pull this back out because that actually is doing pretty good. Let's put those right there. I want to see what it's going to do, if it's going to do anything. Um, I guess early on in life was like I said. I think I was in fresh in my first marriage. Yeah, because I hadn't even had the twins when he won the money. And it just it caused so much friction. And I'm not talking about no thousands. I'm talking about hundreds and thousands of dollars. Um, and it just was so it just caused too much. And so I was just like, Lord, just give me what I can handle. And right now, I feel like if you bless me with $100,000 right now today, $100,000, I would know what to do. I would know what to do with it. So I'm not foolish so much with money. I know I've learned how to manage, and I've learned how to just be like, oh, what the hell? I just want it. Doesn't mean that I can't manage. It just mean that I'm ignoring the fact that I maybe don't feel like managing today. Like Mr. McCoy, he was driving. He said he got up to go to work, and he was driving what I call it his memory car, um, or his little red car is his blessing. It's more sentimental than anything, right? And he says then he looked out there and saw that the tire was going flat. And I was like, well, you just got tires, didn't you? And he's just like, no. Well, he just got tires on the truck. And I was like, well, it seemed to me that you should have got tires on the red car, but he hadn't had tires on the truck. So we're talking about it, and I was like, never mind, I don't want to talk about that, because if I start talking about that, then I'll go and get them daggum tires, and I won't go get my toolbox, right? And it was more important for me at that time because I had put this off over and over and over again, just like, no. And then plus after I got blessed to, just like, nope, we're going to get it. So next week he'll be on the list for next week to get tires. But it wasn't something that he necessarily needed, because why? He has a truck to drive. That's how that worked out. Okay. That worked. It didn't. I'm gonna think. Um. Karen, you said empathy separates. Hey, Bernadette. Hey, girl. You said empathy separates us from something. If I forget. And I was saying empathy separates us from. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for clarifying that, Darcy. I thought you wanted me to put billionaire on the card. You want to start telling yourself you want to be a billionaire. Got it. Clarity. Yeah. Empathy is one of those things that separates us from being a narcissist. We talked about that on the day where nobody could chat. Was that Monday or Wednesday? One of those days last week whenever YouTube was doing its YouTube stuff. Did we ever find out why YouTube was doing its stuff? I don't know. All right. Okay. This didn't answer my question, so this is what I'm gonna do. Why? Because I just need to see. I need to see. Ask a question and get it answered. Oh, it was Wednesday. Okay. Oh, not a lot, because these pads are juicy. Okay, let's put you right there. Let's stamp two right there so we can just stamp off. All right, now, because curiosity killed the cat, but y'all know satisfaction brought him back. So satisfy those questions. All right. Nope, it is. It says on here, stamp blend. Oh, maybe that's what they're saying. You can watercolor with it. Okay, so that didn't do anything. So, oh, these will get pulled out more. See, it's not messing it up. All right, let's see. There we go. That's what it's saying. But I thought somewhere on somebody said something, but it wasn't. It is definitely not waterproof. I do know that. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Watercolor effects, the phone, please. Yeah. Okay, cool. Answer my question. That's all. Because when you don't have time to kind of worry about the lines, then you don't want to. You just kind of want to paint the flower. And if you're new to the channel, like Abby's new to the channel. This is actually my design, Abby. These are my flowers turned into stamp form that you can get over at PM Artist Studio if you would like. And then you can stamp them out and, oh, that is pretty. Let's do that other one like that. So you can stamp them out yourself and even maybe practice, like put some tracing paper over it so you can get good at drawing my flowers. But this stamp that I was just stamping it out, it was born out of my flower. An actual print that hangs over there on the wall. I feel like I need to get a what do you call that thing? Get a frame and put it in a frame so I can make sure I don't sell it. Because then I'll be looking for it one day and be like, where's the original? And be like, oh Lord, be done sold it. Which reminds me, I was supposed to take a painting for auction tomorrow. I forgot. Jeanette got her. She said, I got your stamps in my cart. Thank you, Jeanette. I thank all of y'all for who have participated and got them. I thank you for sharing how you've created. Y'all have made, I can't say a dream come true per se, but once I got it, it's just like, oh my God, it can be a stamp. So it's kind of like the dream was given to me in 1 hour, and then in 2 more hours, the dream came true just that fast. But look at that. Is that not beautiful? So now I'm not going to color all of these because now it gives me something to do. I'm going to color the rest of them, because I didn't think it could do that. But that's what we're going to do. I'll do later. But look at that. So these are the ones I've already stamped. No, Mariah, we can't sell the original. It's over there. It's way over there up on the hanging on the curtain so that I won't, but I do have to put it in a frame. I want it in a white frame. I want it matted. So I need to take it on the base so that I can see how much they would charge me to do that. As watercolor paint. Oh wait, I'm missing some. Okay, would it work better if you smush the pad into plastic or stamp block? So yeah, that would, but see, I won't do that. You saw how I did. That's how I would do it. I would. I would sit up there and do just what I did. But in all moving forward, now that I see that it didn't, I bought them. So when I bought these, I bought them so that I could stamp, because when I saw Simon Hurley using them, I was like, look how juicy those things are. These remind me of what's that girl name, Mariah, that y'all we got. I got one of her ink, but y'all got them. These pads remind me of that. So but then after I got it, and then somebody had said that it wasn't waterproof. And I was like, what? It's not waterproof. I think Benny Penny had said that. I'm not sure. But whoever had them, or whoever, yeah, they're juicy like Catherine Pooler. So you see, let's go back and walk these out. But now that it didn't do anything, I'm gonna watercolor all of these. But look how defined it is. Look how defined that stamp is. Do y'all see that? I got a question, Mariah. I do got a question, because I'm looking at right here in the center. Like, I just feel like something, like, we'll talk about it. I'm working on some things. Just know it. I'm working on some things in my mind. I'm working on it. It's hard as hell to put it into actual. How can I say this? I can draw it, and I'm working in that other space, so it's got it. But when you look at it, then you go and you do something. Where's my pen? That's why I did these. This is black. Yes. Oh, this one's already painted. Let's do this one. Yeah, that would need to be maybe not painted. Let's see one that's not painted. I like that. Boom. 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 Like that. Let's put that over there. Mariah said, I have been missing our phone. Listen, Mariah, my head space has been all over the place. And I said something Friday when me and Mr. McCoy was going to the store, and we were just driving along, and we passed something on the road. I had to pop myself. I was like, that is not right. That is not cool, Karen. And it wasn't cool. It wasn't. But because my head space is all over the place, but that's why I needed yesterday. Took yesterday. We got back in our lane. Now we back in. We're not even in the fast lane. There are 4 lanes. I'm not even in the fast lane. I'm in maybe the middle lane. I'm not in the slow lane. I'm not over there. I'm in my lane. I got back in my lane. And joy and creating joy here in the studio, that's my lane. And anything that takes me out, which is everything that's going on in the world and all of that, it took me out. And it's like, wait a minute, what the hell can you do about that right now? And it's like nothing. So get back in your lane. Center yourself. Get back where you need to be. It was a conversation I need to have with myself. And so once I got myself back into myself, it's just like, okay. Because other than that, I'd be out here talking out a hole that I just don't need to be talking out of. Can anybody relate to that? You know. And then that's how people get you to talking, and you'd be like, oh, I said that in anger. I didn't mean that. Right? I don't like, but I also do know that I get quickened real quick. And I did. I got quickened real quick. I was like, Karen, that is not right. You are no better than somebody else. You just don't say stuff like that. And I was like, you're right. You're right. My red lip tint axed. No, my red lip tint leaked through my cosmetic bag. Ooh. I gotta go make dinner. See you later, Becky. I cooked dinner. It was Sunday yesterday, so we got leftovers. No, not cooking. These are beautiful. And so what I'm going to do is I'll show you. This is one that I've already done. So I'm going to literally do it just like this. I'm going to leave the back. I'm not going to do anything to the back because whoever gets it, they maybe can put a prayer on it or put some whatever. You can put whatever they want on it. Whatever. No matter. But this one actually got stamped. The butterfly got stamped on it, and it says, "There's beauty in simplicity." So these already have my stamps. These are my stamps, so they're already created. So all I'll do is put a hole in it, and then put the little thingy in it, and then put a ribbon or whatever I choose to put on there. I'll probably get some sari silk and put through there. And then these will be put in my basket of cards. So or completed projects. So when I do send out like birthday cards or stuff like that, then I'll have something already created. That's what I do with a lot of things that I've already created. So that's what these will get done. All right, so that's that. And these two. These are they already got names on them. And we're just gonna edge them, put a little life around them and put a hole in them. All right, let's put that over there. And then I got other little thingies. See, Easter's coming up. I had some little things. These are something I did yesterday with some papers Becky had sent me. So those got created yesterday. Not yesterday, Saturday or whenever I did it. Right there. This is a big one. Put a little prayer on the back or something. So, yeah, that's that. So we've got a whole little bucket we're making because my bucket was empty because I've given them all out. So that meant I needed to create some more. Not ruined, just dramatic. I like that. Hey, Marie, how are you? Happy Monday. Listen, it says not ruined, just dramatic. I need one for dramatic. Like, what is it? I have a coffee cup. As a matter of fact, what's that coffee cup says? It's like, says something, something, something. I'm not dramatic, but I do need a few minutes to something. Where's that cup? It's a pink cup. It might be. Oh, yeah, here it is. There it is. Yeah, because I was like, I know I just seen that cup because I just moved it when I did all the read. It said, I'll get over it. I just need to be dramatic first. I was like, oh my goodness, I need that cup. Not to drink coffee out of, just to decorate the studio because I collect coffee cups. I collect coffee cups. So we have coffee cups over every country that we visited. I have a coffee cup from it. But this one I saw I don't know if I was in Maryland or somewhere, but I was like, oh my God, I need that cup. I'll get over it. I just need to be dramatic first. Which goes back to what we're talking about. We're still here. Sometimes you just got to forgive yourself because you needed to be dramatic. And then that stemmed and sent somebody else off. And then you said something and then they said something. Next thing you know, y'all are not talking. And it's been 4 or 5 years and you're trying to figure out why y'all not talking. Because I needed to be dramatic first. That's how Mr. McCoy look at me sometimes. He just be like, okay. I'll be like, what? All right, so these are the stamp offs. I will use the stamp offs. I don't know for what right now. I like the way that one went on there. We might put some color on them from the brayers. I don't know. What time is it? Oh, we got good time. I have stories of that girl that applies. Oh, you laughed at that? Oh, you popped in the chat for that one, huh? Mm-hmm. I like that. You popped in chat for that one. I don't even think I have a makeup case no more. I have pen cases, paint cases. I have a makeup little bag. I probably don't even use it. If I go out and gonna do something, I might put, like tomorrow I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be cute. We'll let the hair down. We'll put on a little face and we'll put some clothes on. Then I'll be ready, be like, oh my God, I'm ready to get back home so I can get comfy. Because I get up every day like I'm going to work. Like when I'm coming in the studio, it's a job for, it's not a job. It's a hobby. It's not a hobby. What is it? It's a place that I come for the joy's sake of creating. So it's more like it's not a job because Mr. McCoy said something. I said it's not a job because if it's a job, if it turns into a job, then I feel like it's I'm bound to do it, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay, I can't. We got green. We're gonna stamp these out real quick because I don't have. They're almost gone. I thought I did them all, and I pulled out some more. So let's get these stamped out. And when you look at it's a calling, isn't it? Yes, and it's like you get to do when you find the thing that makes your heart happy and it makes you like want to get up and just run to do it, not only for yourself but other people. That thing right there is what you need to do. Now, what I just did with them cards? Oh, right here. And that's how it is. Teaching, it comes natural to me, as long as it's not children. And not teaching, but if not school, I had to leave that alone. Um, it wasn't my calling, like it wasn't. And even since life has, oh, that's pretty. Is that color? Huh? Thought that was a different color. So these are the colors. So I guess I did stamp that out. Wait, that's different from this one. Let's see what this one. There we go. Maybe it was this one I didn't use. I feel like I used them all. That's a lot of ink. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you, Mo. Yes, y'all, please subscribe to that channel so I can, yes, use it to be creative with. Okay, did I use the same one? No, this one must be contaminated. All right, let's stamp off. Oh, you know what? And I should have seen, where does this thing say? Stamp, blend, watercolor. So can we dry ink, foaming pad? Had another question, but we won't worry about that right now. Light. Didn't you got a yellow? Didn't we have a yellow? I thought I had yellow. It's orange. It's not yellow, it's orange. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for everybody that's subscribing over there. Over there. We're gonna have some fun. You know, because I am definitely, where's the other one? Definitely doing some different things. We got some things coming up this year that um I just want to have fun. Y'all, I just want to have fun. I do. I do. I really, really do. I don't want to stress too much. I don't want this year to be stressful. Was also because Mrs. McCoy, we hung out Friday. We actually had a great day Friday. Um, and we had a lot to talk about, but I asked him, I was like, hey, when you go to bed, do you be dreaming? Do you dream about death? And he said yes. And I was like, for real? And then I was thinking about it because the older I get, the more I think, not dream about death, but think about death. Like, and it was just, I was shocked for myself. Like, I've had loss. I've suffered, had losses in my family, but I personally have never really never thought about myself, you know? And so here lately, it's just been on my mind. And so I had to ask because, we have these conversations every now and then. And he said, yeah. And I was just like, oh, okay. Do y'all think about yourself, not somebody else, but yourself? And I think it's probably, I thought it was for me because it was so many people, usually coming into the New Year's, a lot of people have passed away, and and then the Eric Dane thing kind of was like different. So I was just that I thought that was what it was, but no, another one of those things I had to journal about and really be honest with myself. It's just like, no, you think about it, and I look at the fact that I don't want to say that I'm going to live as long as my grandparents are, my grandmamas, because both of them are almost 100. My one grandmama next week will be 99. My other grandmama's 95. And so I don't want to take it, and be like, oh, well, I got a whole nother 50 years to go. I'm not trying to be that person, but for whatever reason, it just kind of start thinking about it more. Not even from a preparation standpoint, because we've done that. We talk about it like that all the time. But it was just really on my heart. Like, shoot, I wasn't going to wake up in the morning. It's just like, God, what in the world do I need to repent from? What do I need to think about? Like, something going on up here in my mind. So can you direct the sister where she needs to be? And then when my whole YouTube thing got changed, I was like, fine. Told y'all, me and God, we have a love-hate relationship. And the one thing I'm not is I'm not those Christian religious Christians. Okay, so don't put me in that category. Me and God have this conversation where I'd be like, dude, check this out. What in the world was you thinking about when you let this happen? And then he'll, that's my prayer. And then of course, then I'll be doing studying or praying or whatever and reading my Bible and kind of fall upon something, and I'd be like, ooh, so there is nothing new under the sun. This looks like some of the same foolishness that's going on right now. Then I'll go deeper, because y'all know the Bible, those 66 books in that Bible in the King James, there's more to it. You got to go down. You got to learn for yourself. That's why I'm telling you, don't just take the words of what somebody says. Not even me. Go down the rabbit hole. Learn for yourself, and then pray and ask God to open your mind, direct you, and give you what you need, so that when you get them little funny feelings in your belly, you're like, them spidey senses come up. As Mariah called them, pay attention. You are not meant to have a closed mind. You have a thought. God gave you a brain for a reason. Think for yourself. Don't even let me tell you what to do. I'm just here to tell you what I've done. Okay, what she said, oh, I'm lucky to have a large creative space so my crafty friends can come and play too. Love sharing with others. Ooh, I like that. Yes. Oh, Mariah, you have? Yes, and often always have. Okay. Carol says, I taught decorative art but have lots to learn before I have confidence to teach this medium. I bet you can teach me some things. So I think we're all teachers. If we know something, I bet you can teach me some things, Carol. I believe you can. Jeanette says, thought it was time to reflect on it. I even worried about my age. I never worried about my age until I turned 60. It hit me, then I realized I don't have another 60 years to live. Felt a bit depressed, so that for a couple of... Yeah, that's kind of what it was. That's exactly it right there. It's like you realize you don't have another... Yeah, that was it. You look at the 60, like you got 60, you lived those 60. Oh, she said, oh, and now I'm 66. Oh, so that was 6 years ago. But that's kind of what it was. It's like, and that's what I was saying. I wasn't trying to be, like bold enough and be like, oh, well, I got another 50 years. My grandmas, they're in their 90s, so I'll live to be 90. I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be that bold. And, that I didn't. But I also said, well, Lord, if you do bless me, because the oldest woman just died. She's 116. But if you do bless me, then continue to grow me, continue to give me the wisdom, continue to give me what it is you want me to have. That's a pretty color. I do like this one. This one is pretty color. And I do like this one. So, yeah, and I stuck this one in the wrong spot. That was supposed to be for Darcy's. And I stuck it in the wrong spot. So, my bad. I thought that briefly, but moved on to what now? That's how it came up with right now. We're still here and we're forgiving and we're doing all the things and we're moving forward with our lives, and we can't live in the past. That was what I got out of that. And when I tell you, after journaling and praying about the whole thing and just really taking a break yesterday, it's like it hit me with a ton of bricks. You can't focus on yesterday. You have to focus on tomorrow. You have to focus on an hour from now. We can't focus on the past. And that was how that this whole thing, pretty much probably about 3 weeks, pretty much got revamped. Did I throw away what was? No. Oh, look how pretty that is. I didn't. But it did make me, kind of want to pay attention. So sometimes you just have to pay attention. And then, like I said, I was walking around. I was um, going out the gate, and that's my biggest pet peeve right now. Is I do not have an electric gate. I have to get out when it's raining or whatever and open the gate. And then today, I was grateful. I was like, well, you know what, Karen? At least you have a gate to open. And then I was like, bet that. Got it, God. Boom. I'm grateful. It's like, okay, you don't have the small space you had. Now you have a whole room. Now you have all the things that you have when I walked in my studio. So we won't focus on what you don't have. We're going to focus on what you do have. So that's why when y'all said, when we put the names and the things on the cards, that's why. She said, grateful and with a purpose. Yes, I like that. Hey, Carol, around here in the South, when you say bless your heart, I need to know the context of that bless your heart, because we'd be like, oh, bless your heart. That's a little different right here in the South. We'd be like, what in the? It's very sarcastic and sometimes. Zell says, I started earlier. I was 50 when that really happened to me, but I have had a weird conscience about dying even when I was little, but now I want to be more conscious of living day by day. And I think we just need to have that awareness. Like we need to have that moment, Zell, and then we know, okay, well, let's go forward. Let's think about, because if we don't, we'll get consumed with dying. We'll get consumed with dying, right? Carol says, what that saying, the past is gone, live today as it's the present, and tomorrow is the future. Okay, I got that. I kind of knew where you was going with that, but I just had to let you know right here in the South, somebody, one of my, what color is this? Cream. Okay, one of my friends, she's good for it, and we'll be listening. She don't say it all. She don't say about everybody, but she'll come up, and she works in the public a lot. And so she's just like, oh, bless your heart. And I'll be like, listen to her being so sarcastic. And then the lady was just like, oh, thank you. And I was just like, she don't even understand. Thank you, Karen, for your time and sharing thoughts. I'm off to start my day. Have a great day. And thank you for hanging out with us for the start of your day. I do appreciate it. I do. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, that's all of them. That's it. All right, now all the rest of them going to get orange. Where's our stamp off? We need stamp off. It's not the ink that keeps kind of giving though. Well, kind of. I'm going to see if we can emboss with it. I'll do that later. All right, that's over there. That's over there. Now let's put that over there. Oh, wait, look at the chaos, and then you put that on top. All right, let's stamp it out. Let's go, Darcy. Let's go. Let's go. For my orange people, Adrian in the chat, orange is it. Orange is not the new black, but orange is it. But also try and remember it's no measure of health to be well adjusted to a profoundly sick society. Yes, that could make you, lose your daggone mind. It's like, oh, which is why I suggest us keep the faith and keep our mind focused on what makes us happy and what brings us joy, what creates joy. Yeah, definitely. Oh, let's put a little bit of that under there and right there. Oh, that's so beautiful. If y'all haven't been checking out PM Artist Studio, go over there and check them out. You'll understand all this stamping. It's been a stamping good time. That's how I'm going to say it. It's been a stamping good time. And I was trying to realize, just like, well, I haven't pulled out my gel plates because my studio had been in disarray and I've been redoing things. So I said today we're going to pull that gel plate out. All of them are empty and everything. All right, let's put some of this one on here. That dog's over there acting. I hear it. They done been outside, so that means something's over there bothering them. Okay, we got them all. I'll stamp that off of there. Oh, beautiful. Stamps are fun. And for the people that can't paint, hey Eddie, for the people that can't paint or can't watercolor or they want something a little bit more defined, I think stamps is a great way to put it down. That's why I say you can get the flowers. You get my flower stamp and you get to stamp it, and then you get you some tracing paper and trace over it and just keep practicing, keep practicing, keep practicing. And then you'll walk into not my flower, but you'll walk into your flower. Like you'll have some measure of outline, and then you can, I always say you'll find you in me. Like you'll use the base as my stamp. So my flowers, you use this as the base. And then when you put a piece of paper on top of it and start tracing, then you'll start liking what you do. Okay, we stamped those. Let's move those over there. Now let's put, that's purple. We're going to keep going with orange. I think purple and orange is good. There we go. Like that. Put that one right there. You ain't got to get all of it all on the whole page. You just kind of share. Share with your friends. There we go. Look at that. And then we're going to kind of, where's the other one? Stamp, 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 stamp. Okay, let's switch it. Put this on this side. Put that right there. Get a half of that. Boom. I don't know why I didn't have this on the other side because I'm messing up my paper. But it's okay. We won't worry about it. And won't. There we go. All right, we're all stamped up. Now I can say they are not, they have been used, right? I want everything in my studio to have usage. And as I was moving some things in the new drawers that I was just like, wait a minute, okay, we can't put these in here. I left them out and put them on my desk so I can make sure that I used them. So they needed to be used up. And that's what we did. Now, once this dry, well, we learned today we don't have to wait on it to dry because it didn't do anything with the other ones. Because it's still, all still good. I like that color. I did. I did. Make sure everybody, got to have Karen and Darcy on all of them. Oh, we don't on there. Got one that doesn't have one. Everybody else is, yep. Let's do green. It's right here. Let's make sure we don't contaminate either. Stamp off. Ooh, glad I didn't do that. Let's put some right there. Ooh, that still had a lot of juice in it. Ooh, just stamping on the pile. There we go. All right, let's put this one right across there, next to the joy. Oh, look at that. Right there. Boom. All right, we're done. I think we're done now. Like the Baptist preacher, we're done. We ain't done. Okay, clean, clean, clean. There we go. I like that. Doesn't that look yummy? A desk full of yum. Oh. Now this right here, this view, makes my heart happy. You know why? Because it's when I see this, I'm gonna tell y'all, when I see this, I see joy. I see everything that I've done here in Create Joy Studio. All of this. And it came from somebody just saying, hey, those will make beautiful stamps. Just like, don't threaten me with a good time. Not that fast, but not that slow either. And then here we are now. Every time I see it, every time I stamp these, my flowers, I get to see Joshua and Tanika. And it's, their journey, how my strength, my perseverance has really, really, really been moving on. Like I'm not stuck anymore. I'm not stuck in the pain. And, I'm still here and I still have some things that I have to work out. But it definitely, definitely does not take away the hurt that I do share sometimes, sometimes because I love them. But what that does tell me is that my heart was open for love. And that's why I'm saying if you're here and you have somebody that you need to forgive, forgive them. Forgive them for you so that you can create joy for yourself. All right, Karen, finally got some new drawers. Those are clean ones. Oh, thank you too for sending me a notification that Karen went live 2.5 hours ago. No, really? Oh, wait, Mo, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that would. I was going to say, wait, but that was wrong. They're behind. Well, Eddie, I'm happy you got you some clean drawers. What are you putting in them drawers? What kind of drawers you got? You going to do a video? I am happy with my clean drawers I got. I got a whole toolbox. Well, I got two whole toolboxes. And I'm so grateful that I have great friends that believe in the journey and what I'm doing and sold into my life. That's Bernadette and Crystal. Because they got one and I got the other one. Oh, you say no, I heard you got new drawers. Oh, I thought you got some new drawers. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I got some new drawers. I did. Set these up here. Y'all can see I pull out Darcy to these with her. I don't know how they just kind of fell in together. That's just the way it's been. And I like them together. I do. I do. That's beautiful. I like that. We're going to work on that joy in the center because I feel like every flower should have a center. Should have joy. It should be the center of your life. Hold on. Those don't go in there. Ooh, let me separate. So these tags are just watercolor paper. Watercolor paper that I cut into tags. You ain't got to go buy tags. Make your own tags. There we go. And then don't discard your stamp offs. These are going to turn into cards. I'm going to probably put something else on. I'm not sure. We'll sit them there. Sometimes it gets personal. Sometimes get a little personal. Gotta be mindful about them draws. Gotta do it. Hold on, close your eyes, y'all. We're gonna do a little moving. Gonna do a little moving. Cause I gotta flip. Got a flipper. When I get that new camera, y'all ain't gotta worry about that because that new camera gonna be overhead, and I ain't gonna have to worry about all this flipping and moving and updating and my camera messed up and all of that. We ain't gonna have to worry about that because it's gonna be flipping good. Okay, I had some leftovers. Had some leftovers on the plate. Oh, hold on, let me get my whiteboard so you can see. I had some leftover on the plate. Is that straight? I don't want Mariah yelling at me. That's not straight. It's cricket. I think that's it right there. Boom. I think that's it. All right. That's cold now. The sun is shining and it's not humid. Now, that I'm grateful for. I like that. Carrie and I have to compete with the handsome Caleb. Do you though? Do you though? But Caleb got it though. He is got his liquid layers up there. All right, what are we doing? Where's it at? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? See, that's what happens when you move stuff. See what happens when you move stuff? There it is. Okay, I had to find my book. Let's move you. Let's move you. But that one has some remnants of some things that I had. Did I make enough noise? But y'all, when I get this video out and you get to see my paint, where my paint lives. Well, my paint lives. The overflow is the only thing that got moved. Everything else has its space. But I did release. It released two baskets or two carts. So two carts are pretty much empty, and it released those little plastic 3 drawers. It emptied out one of those. We moved some stuff around, pulled some stuff out of drawers. So I'm very pleased, very pleased. um no competition, Mariah. We're like the 3 stages. Oh God, Eddie. Oh goodness, that is funny. Oh my goodness. I mean, but I'm not gonna talk about it. But I understand, Eddie. I understand. I feel where you're coming from. I do. I do. We're gonna put some pop dots down here. She had a bath, so hopefully she'll do right. Because I've learned if she don't have a bath, she tends to get a little upset. Can you see it? There's flowers on there. Well, Darcy's Whimsical, these are stamped on there. And they were from this book. So this got pulled off of here. So this is what this came off of. The papers that I used to make this book, this cover. And so that was left on there. She's a little stuffy sometimes. And I'll be trying to tell her, just let go. Let go. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's how I see it. That's why, being that I be looking at me, I be like, oh, she cute. And he is. Eddie already know he handsome on that picture. That's why he just playing with y'all. Or maybe he not even talking about himself. Don't know. God, I feel like I ain't gel printed in about like a month. Oh Lord, let's move you because you're in the way. Oh, come on. Paper. Oh, let's put some dots on that side. There we go. I just want to hug Eddie, so I hope he likes hugs. Oh, he do. I had to get back in the place of wanting to receive hugs. I got into the place I didn't want to be touched. Oh, let's flip off on a plate. We got plates. And I'm going to have to move my desk. I'm going to have to move it already because it's too far over that. We're going to have to pull it back this way because I used to sit in my chair and go in all of my pink drawers behind me. But now I have to get up. So we don't want that. We want to be easy and accessible. Let's put all of that on there. Let's not stress over it. But let me tell you something. That Lizette sent me a picture. Like she been McCoy mashing it up. Just been making my little old heart just so happy. Okay, there we go. Can y'all see? Can you see? It's just a little bit, but it's enough. And then I'm gonna have to pull it because I want the flowers. I want what's on the plate to come up. But I like the whimsical leaves or whimsical, these are in there. All right, let's pull that up. Just kind of put some more. Just gonna put these dots all over the place. So the two boxes came in boxes, y'all, and I'm very happy to say I have more than enough book junk journal because I make my own junk journals, junk journals and art journals. So for the craft show that's coming up next month, I said that I was going to cut up about 10 and make 10 art journals. Junk journals would be harder to make. Ouch. I like good wine maturing into a fine wine. Oh, I'm like good wine maturing into a fine wine. Yeah, I'm already fine wine. I was not a big hugger myself, but I am still learning. But I don't hug everyone. Yeah, I don't really like hugs. But that stems from bad things that happened as a child. So I did better raising my children, but I really, really, really had to go through, realize that it wasn't my doing. Sometimes adults can be very, very wrong in things that they do, and so remember, that's why I say you have to forgive others. And I'm telling y'all things from experience. Don't waste your time holding on to some of the BS.com. Even with the current leader of the world, we got to forgive him for all the BS.com that he considers that he's doing. That's for the good of the country. And I mean, we have to. There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we can be mad and angry, but give yourself 10 minutes, and then after that, let it go because it will consume the hell out of you, and have you around here just about to lose your ever loving mind. I'm closing these curtains because it's about to get dark. Cookie said, Mo says, I have great reflex reactions if a hug is attempted. So can y'all got some, the British are not huggers, at least in my family, but I married into a hugging family and it took me years to get comfortable. Yeah, I didn't think the British was huggers either. So are we saying we got some British that are huggers? The Germans not huggers either. Like when we lived over there, it wasn't we they would greet you with a handshake, but they wasn't really huggers. I don't recall. And even my friends now, well, I can't say that she hugs. She likes to hug. She'll throw a hug on you. But I don't be hugging on everybody. Hell, I barely hug Mr. McCoy. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that it just kind of, if it's not something that somebody asked for, or if you're not hugging, I'm just not volunteering hugs. And I mean, that's even with my kids. We're intentional now. And it's either like, if I don't do it, they be like, girl, give me a hug. And so then if they don't do it, I'd be like, where's my hug? So now we're more intentional. But before, growing up, maybe the first three kids, my first daughter got a lot of hugs because I didn't get hugs. And being that I had her early, she got all of my love. So that's how that stemmed. And then daughter number two came along, and that was a whole lot of trauma that went involved in that. So she didn't get a lot of hugs from me, but she got a lot of love. So there's difference in loving somebody and taking care of somebody, right? But when you have both of them together, oh my God, that's amazing. So where I am now my grandkids, they get all the love, they get all the things because I'm in a different place. All right, what color we're gonna do? I said orange, and we got some colors that need to be used, and it happened to be orange and purple that need to get going. Not that need to get going. They're in the I'm almost gone tubes. You see, they're almost gone. What is? Oh, that's black. We've replenished them though. Oh no, I don't want that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, where she did she said the British or wait, no, we answered that. Let's say yes, hugging. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. My aunt isn't, and I am sure my grandmother wasn't. Didn't really know the lady. I am British, just married a cowboy. Became an American 20 some years ago, and now I hug. And now I hug. They train me well. I think my kids, like daughter number 3 and 4, now they're huggers. They have a lot of love. They got a lot. Oh, that's almost gone. Let's open that up, which is what we want. That's what I do, side hugs. And see this. Listen, Let me tell you about them side hugs. I had to learn how to do side hugs because them church folks, them old nasty deacons, they was nasty. Boy, I hate coming across one of them. Maybe, boy, we just ain't gonna talk about them, but forgive. We talking about forgiveness today. That's part of some of my journey. I've had to forgive them old nasty church folk. Um, I say a difference in Christians, them church folk. There's a difference, big, 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 big difference. But so like when we in church now, I give side hugs because I don't want you won't get no frontal from me. You will not be thinking about me later on that night. Your nasty self. Or you get the kind that want to shake your hand because you don't want to give them a side hug and they want to shake your hand and then they rub it in your palms. I'd be like, you gonna bust hell wide open and I'm gonna pray you do. Nasty self. Just nasty. And then I had to realize, be like, well, you like a side hug. This in the past, y'all. You like a side hug from who you want. And you like a frontal hug from who you want. But when he over there doing his thing and just hugging everybody, just I'm talking about the Y'all know them kind of people I'm talking about. Them the kind of people I'm talking about. Just nasty. Right here. Yeah. See how you can't get me started, y'all? Oh, let me see. My family is very stoic and British like, not huggers. I would never impose a hug because I came from a place of no hugs, plus sensory reasons. Now, got that. When we pass the peace, when we pass the peace at church, we do high fives with the kids and hugs if the person is comfortable. I like high fives with the kids. I hug P, Brad, and Izzy. Okay, so Mariah, what you saying? When we get together, we can't hug. That's what we saying. I just need to be prepared for not getting a hug. Eddie, nasty ain't the word. It was disgusting. Oh, she said, oh, and some of my friends. I'm just checking. Cause sometimes you have people that you already are conditioned to like. I feel like we've already hugged, you know. And then I think for me and Mr. McCoy, I really think our problem is we came from parents that wasn't like affectionate, so therefore neither one of us looked for it. Um, and I think it's something that I consciously have to do and be like, no. And then sometimes I forget about it because we're just settled and good in our marriage and good in each other. And then every now and then, I think life will happen or something will happen, and he'll just be like, "Hey, I need a hug," and I just be like, "Cool." Or sometimes I'll be like, "No." And sometimes I'll be no because his hug be like it remind me of the little nasty men in church. And then I've had to realize that I need to tell him that so that he could be mindful that maybe he was like he didn't know he was giving a nasty man hug. But I always call and be like, oh, that's so. Ugh. And he just be like, what? Be like, do they pull men aside and teach them certain ways to do certain things? But I was speaking out of my trauma, right? This is early on, so now we got it, we get it. He got it, I got it. We communicate more. Communicate more. Hey, Joanna, how are you? I have sensory issues and get teased about not hugging, but I do hug on my terms. I think we all should hug on our own terms. My two church experiences were that of abandoned. Funny how the second abandoned me didn't excommunicate me. Listen, the church that I'm still a member of, as far as I'm concerned, my tithes still go there. Um, But God forbid if anything was to happen right now, my body wouldn't go. We wouldn't be having no church service or none of that because I'm not doing none of that. I'm a direct cremation. Let's get her done. Y'all get to go on and party it up. Have fun and move on. Move on with your life. I've lived a good life up to this day. God forbid if I die right now. I can say I've enjoyed my life. Even the good, the bad, and the ugly, all the pain that I've even been through, it has taught me some wonderful things. It has brought me here on YouTube where I've made some beautiful connections, right? And it has, I cannot say that it's bad. I can't. So that's just how we move on. We move. And everybody can't say that, sadly, but they can do the work to get to like where I've gotten. It's taken time to get to where I am, which is why I don't want to go back. I don't want to take, people talking to me sideways and thinking it's okay. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Don't want to do that. Like I said, I don't like when folks make their children hug others. Ooh, no. Let me tell you something. Portia, door number 3. Portia was when I was dating. Portia was the child that by the time I felt like being serious, she was a child that would meet the person. And if she didn't like him, we ain't go no further. Mr. McCoy will tell you the first child he met of mine was Portia. He might have talked on the phone to the mother, but meeting in person, LaPortia was the first one. She was the first one. And then the rest of them he met by default because my daughter died and he came from Germany, stateside, and just met everybody by default, just claiming that he was and is going to be. Look at that. See how the leftover on the plate? I like that. How Darcy is hanging in there, the little stamp. Oh, my great grandmother was way aggressive, hugging freaked me out as a kid. My grandma in her older years, you would think that her grip would have gotten a little lighter, but no, it's gotten tighter. She grabbed hold to me now. It's like, oh my God, is you gonna let me go? But I feel like she didn't hug us. She didn't hug me growing up, so I feel like she's making up for it now. Because all those people, those older people, they had trauma. They had a lot of trauma that they didn't talk about. You just didn't talk about that kind of stuff. You didn't talk about being molested. You didn't talk about that nasty uncle. You didn't talk about it. And so therefore now, everybody, you talk about it now. Be like, nope, I don't want to go over there. I don't like him. I don't want to act like I like him. I forgive what he did, but I don't want to F with him no more. That's just how it is. The kids don't care no more. Be like, well, why you don't like going over there? Cause he nasty or she nasty. It ain't just the he now. She nasty. And then be like, what you mean? So now the kids, they don't have a problem. And I don't be telling my grandkids like, the watered down version. I be like, no, if someone touch you and show her, you need to let your mother or your father know. Cause that's not for them. I mean, hell, if you even go to the doctor and the doctor get a little touchy, I need to know about it. That's why I say girls need female doctors. Learned that with daughter number two. She's like, oh, never go to another man doctor again. And after that, neither did I. Got time for that. Nobody got time for that. But I feel like we will be a better society, a better people. I personally, this is Create Joy Studios. These are my opinions. I personally feel that if we talk about the things that have happened, we can understand when people have a little nasty funkiness about them. If life has happened to them, then they're not going to be walking around giving out roses all the daggum time. They got some stuff that they're trying to work through. And I can get that. I get it. But when you walk around and you act like nothing has happened to you, you act like that, your dollar bills smell like roses and you act like your poop don't stink, then most of the time I can pretty much pinpoint that you got a lot of damage, got a lot of baggage, you know, and you're walking around here acting like everybody did it to you when you need to tell somebody who did it to you so that you can heal. Because if they did it to you, they did it to somebody else. That's like rapists. Rapists, they're not just born and do it one time. They have reasons that they do it. Most of the time it's control. It has nothing to do with sex. Rape has nothing to do with sex. Absolutely nothing. Okay, paper, paper, paper. We moved our paper. We gotta find other places to get. That's not going to work for me. That's too far. See, this is the first time I've been in the studio since I've moved some things. So I gotta take notes today. Let's put that right in the center. That might not have been enough paper. But that's why I was talking today. We're talking about we're still here. And we have to forgive. We do. We have to forgive not for their sake. We got to forgive for our own sake so that we can have friends and be happy. That we don't got to be the one to walk in the room and people be like, oh, I'm finna go because here she come or here he come. Because you're the negative one or you're the one that all you want to do is you never have a good day and nothing never goes right for you. Nobody wants to hear that all the time. Go to counseling. Pay somebody to help you. But if that's all you want to do is play that violin, I'm going to serve you up some cheese. You want some wine with that cheese? I mean, you want some cheese with that wine? That's just it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm leaving some. Oh, let me scroll back. I'm missing. Been in there. And she would give moi, moi, moi kisses with coffee cigarette smell. I used to tell my nieces that too. Someone mess with you. Yup, yup, yup. My nephew was cute when he was little. His autism meant hugs were a no, but he would bum first back into you and lean his head. I saw a friend in the parking lot speaking. She told her son to step out of the car, and I can tell he was looking at me. I asked if I needed me to move over. A little more. He shook his little head, yes, and I stepped back some more. Yeah. Joanna says, people need to know that some people are truly evil. People need to protect ourselves and others. Yes. Because like what's going on with this Epstein thing and this P Diddy thing that was going on, people are looking at that and they're talking, they're saying what they're saying and they're acting like, oh, that's so bad. But there's somebody in your own funky family that's doing the same thing, what they're talking about. We don't have to go with the famous. Somebody in your household, somebody in your family, not in your household, but somebody in your family, somebody you might know. Because, like I said, don't just drop out of the sky. I raised my children out. Now, they will tell you they couldn't go over nobody's house. They couldn't spend the night. Nope. Wasn't going. You didn't have to worry about it. My little girls ain't had no business bouncing up and down on no man's knees. I had some rules, but I had some rules from a trauma place. And it wasn't until they were pretty much grown. Well, Portia, I know, was in college. Was she? No, she was out of college. Or was she in college? Either way, it was right before I wrote my first book. I had to have the conversation with them because I was getting ready to write about this stuff, getting ready to put some people's crap out there in the street. So I needed to have these conversations. I needed to talk to my children. And so once we had the conversation, they say when they got older, they knew something. They knew there was a reason. I said, yeah, I just wasn't mean for the hell of it. I just needed to protect you. I wasn't protected. I needed to protect you. And in doing so, I think sometimes, like I said, I had to apologize for the chaos. Sometimes it was a little overprotective. Eddie says, my mom kept us away from the church. She knew what them priests were doing. Man, listen, listen. I say, Ed, this is what I said. When that stuff came out, I said, that's why y'all do just let everybody, let them do their thing. Like, you know. But it wasn't even that. Then when you come around and all the other stuff was going on, I was just like, okay, well, that ain't problem over here. What is the problem? People just, it is, unfortunately, this is a generational thing. It ain't nothing new under the sun. Believe me, ain't nothing new under the sun. I'm going to like this for backgrounds. That's it. I could have put something else over there and make them pop dots do something different, but you see how I flipped off the pop dots in different colors? So that turned out right. Zal says, I've been to some folks' Thanksgiving dinners where people were invited that shouldn't have been. Listen, we still got a nasty uncle that's still living, and he's never been invited to my house. Never. And I call him the nasty uncle. He's my great uncle, but he the nasty uncle. And that other nasty uncle, he dead. He died years ago. Years ago. But nobody wanted to talk about it. And then when I had my girls, they were just like, well, you need, they not staying here. They not staying here. They not staying, because I don't know what you're going to do. You might leave the house. No, thank you. Kept my children with me. They ain't need to stay over your house. They ain't need to stay over nobody's house. We good. I had them. I'm going to keep them with me. Church can do so much damage. It shouldn't be that way. Church should be the hospital where people go to get help. And I think, and I can only speak for me, myself, and I know that sometimes church has gotten caught up in, especially now because of the social media and the reach and all the things, that churches have gotten caught up in the hype. And it's not focused on what it should be. So now, I believe in my late 20s, early 30s, I was just like, why I gotta go to church to do all this here? The people out there in the streets, the hellish folks, they seem to be doing just as good. Why I got to go and live by these constraints? Well, when I went to school and learned what I had been taught, it wasn't factual. It wasn't what this and that, and it wasn't right. So the church in some churches that I had been a part of, they had pretty much taken certain things and manipulated it so that you pretty much can be in line with what they wanted the end result to be. Now, I'm not blaming them anymore. I used to blame them. I'm not blaming them anymore. Why? Because it was, I had the same access to the same books or things that they call themselves teaching out of. I just didn't go down the rabbit hole and I just wasn't learning. I was just like, oh, okay, that's what the preacher said. Okay, that's what we need to do. Right? That's why I personally tell you, when I give you some information, don't take what I say for you. I'm giving you the information. This is where I've been. This is where I've come from. This is how I've gotten through this. Right? But I'm not one of those people that's going to tell you you need to go to church because you go this what I ain't gonna call no names, but certain people around here say, well, you need to do this or you need to do that. You just gonna go to hell. And I be wanting to just tell her, just you need to go somewhere and sit your behind down with that lie, because it's not the truth. It's just not. And anytime that I get into a situation or a conversation with people that want to tell me because I don't go to church, that I'm going to die and go to hell, I just gotta look at them and be like, dang, you got so much judgment in you. I do think somewhere in that book it says that judge you not, so that you may not be judged. I, that go hand in hand. So while you saying you doing the same thing, and I thought sin is sin, and it all stinks in the nostril of God. Sure, that's usually where I'll drop that, and I'll go on about my business because I can walk it out with you, but we don't need to. Because one thing I will not do is politics and religion. We not finna argue those. And ain't. Because I mean, everybody should have a right to have their own choice to do whatever. Like they do. And so I got a choice, and I don't have to listen at that bull crap that you sometimes people be wanting to get me to do whatever they want me to do for the reason that they want me to do it. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. So, okay, if I'm going to die and go to hell, then I'll wait. All right, I'm going to die and go to hell. All right, but I'll meet you there, though. Yeah, sometimes that ends up in a, what? Be like, I'll holler at you later, player. I'm going on over here to send some more on this side of the street. Because that's just, I ain't got time for it. That's all I got to say about that. Ain't nobody got time for that. And don't. And don't. The person upstairs judges us all the same. Upstairs, Eddie, your mom was very wise. I let the child set the boundaries. And Ann say, I'm back. I told you, Ann, I was still going to be here. It was right out Monday. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, let's pull that. Let's put this. What's this? What color is this? Oh, titanium. Oh, wait, we got a titanium that needs to be emptied out. Or maybe what else we got over here? Let's see what else we got. We got plenty of colors that need to be used. Blue? No. Let's, green. Amy K, there's that new grandma, y'all. Amy K is a new grandma. Amy K comes time I pull out green. I thought that was just cute too. That was cute. Boo boo, roll out. Barbara's not here today. I got to send her a text. She'll be moving in a minute. All right, that's gonna be pretty. Listen, that baby Amy K grandson is huge for the first baby. He is what 8 pounds, and look, I ain't even got to go with the ounces. It's just pounds. Was huge. I can't wait to see pictures. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Paper, paper, paper. Oh, let's put it on here. Yeah, the paper situation is not going to work, guys. I'm going to have to fix the paper situation. Can't get to it fast enough. And I don't want it on my desk, but I kind of maybe need to put it, I don't know. Yeah, 8 pounds. Okay, 20 inches. Yeah, but 8 pounds. Oh, and he was long. So he was all balled up in there. Seemed like he would have been uncomfortable and would have been out. My son is a great husband and daddy. He just came and picked up a pot of soup I made them. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, and mom and baby are home. I had to check. I was trying not to text too much, but I was very, very like, oh my goodness, is Amy okay? Like, it was a lot. I don't really like that. And Eddie, don't say nothing. I know why I don't like it. I do. I forgot. That was purple down there. I forgot. See how quickly we learn? We learn. We learn. We learn. We learn. We learn. We learn. I have all my plates are filled up. And oh, another thing I want to tell y'all, I got this little Amy, this will tell you I believe it's a Terra plate. Cause it's and when I say a Terra plate, it's like one of those plates Terra got. But the paper do come off though. But its behavior, it's a little it came to the house and I believe in one of my daughters maybe sent it. I'm not sure. But it has no, I don't know. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show y'all. Oh, I know you are exhausted, especially after delivery came as the surprise, the way it came. I bet you are. That kind of put a. So, Amy, did that put a little monkey wrench? That threw a monkey wrench in things, right? Or did y'all even have that conversation? See, it's not even going down. Like, see, check that out. You know how gel plates kind of mush in? Kind of mush in? This one, it just, I gotta mash hard to get it in, get the paint in there. See? Shouldn't have to do that. It's like the regular gel paint should do it. I'm exhausted for sure and no crafting for days now. Going to create tomorrow for sure. All right, girl. Make sure you get you some rest. Because Lord knows, can't be serving from a tired place. I'm not going to put that down there. I'm going to put this on the. But we got a beautiful, beautiful new grandbaby. And I'm quite sure he's beautiful. I always say all babies are beautiful, good, bad, or indifferent. Babies are God's way of saying that the world must go on. Because if we stop having babies, then population would cease. So watch this. Now I'm going to take this paper. Let's see if it'll do it. It might not do it. Because I'm going to want it to. All right, so pulling it right up probably is not going to matter. But if I leave this paper on here, it won't. Yeah, see how that one? It's just a funky plate. It's just a funky plate. I want to be a grandma, but I am not likely to be one. But my kids are happy. I have 14 grandkids, so I have definitely had I have my fair share. As a matter of fact, two of them will be at the house, I think this weekend or next weekend, whenever their spring break is. I might need to know exactly. They'll be on spring break for a week. My daughter that was in Texas, my granddaughter that was in Texas, she was supposed to, she's like, well, Granny, I only get a week out. I was like, oh, okay. Some of my other family's children don't want 8 kids either. They're living through. Mine painted in my journal today, and fortunately, it was on a blank space. So years from now, it will be a treasure. Love it. Love it. Love that. I love that, Carol. Let's get some paper down. All right, I'm not going to be able to pull this up. I already know. Hey, Justin. Popping in to give some thumbs up and say hello. Okay, Justin, you're going to stay at least 10 minutes to at least give me some algorithm time? Listen, YouTube, my YouTube thing says, hey, ask your guests if they come to stay at least 10 minutes. That's why I told Mr. McCoy. I was like, hey, if you go pop in, just pop in, at least stay for 10 minutes, then pop out. Okay, see, here we go. This paper. See, it's not going to just pull up. But on a regular plate, we don't have that problem. So if y'all go on Amazon, all I'm going to say is don't spend your money on those plates that are, they are inexpensive. Inexpensive. Don't do it. Don't do it, okay? Don't do it. Just don't. Because the one that's the only one I've gotten, and I've seen Tara. Tara had to send hers back. So don't waste your time. Close your eyes, Mo. We're going in hot. Becky's back. Becky is back. I feel like that's a song. Oh, but y'all didn't ask me to try to sing it, though, did you? I just thought. Mo, we gonna cut it, but Mo, you know we got 4 more, so. See how this one, it's not so bad. Although I didn't put enough paint on there. We gotta open up another one. Which means, y'all know what that means? That means we're using things. Better late than never. Okie dokie. Hey, my birthday is all year round. It just happened to be my born date was in February 17th. But my birthday is every single day that I wake up. That's why I don't stress about birthdays. Except for when I hit the milestones every 10 years, I think we should celebrate those. Cause it's like, yeah. Okay, let's get. Ooh, we got a lot up there. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. A lot of pink. Pop dots for the win. Y'all know me. Pop dots need to be in your life if it ain't. And I'm trying not to stamp. Thank you, Joe. Use it or lose it. We had some use it or lose it earlier. We did some use it, lose it or use it earlier, Justin, with these Stella inks. We used them, so we don't have to use them. Ooh, look at them pop dots. And then it was some blue still on there. Oh, hold on. Let's flop off. We're going to flop off on another plate. Why? Because we got it. We got it. Got it. Oh, that one had teardrops on it. Well, not teardrops. What is it? Yeah, tear something. Eddie stencil. The one I was looking for the other day, but he was in the bath. He had been a dirty. I had been overusing him. He's just like, I'm not doing nothing else. I need a bath. And I was like, fine, get in there. All right, do we got another one? Yep. I can't wait to get sweater weave. Oh, sweater weave, yes. It was some great. That's right. Yesterday was new stuff came out. Can't wait to get some stamps and some. I think it's those. Y'all know I want those Christy Hartman flowers. Just saying. It's all about flowers. I'm gonna get over flowers one day, but I don't think so. I'm just saying. That was a lot of paint. That was a lot of paint. That was a lot of paint. Still giving. Eddie is dirty. Well, Becky was too. Becky was all clogged up. She just wasn't giving now another dot. So I had to put both of them in the wash. Y'all know Becky and Eddie be showing out, going out, just getting all messed up and getting all the holes and things. Let's see. Okay, this one's got some blue. Now that pink. I kind of want to do black. I think I got some black. Let's do whatever color this is. We're not going to care what it is. Is that black? Oh, yeah, it was black. Ivory black. Huh. Trust your studio. So I am going to have to do some moving because as I'm doing this, some things that I moved, it's just not, like now I'm not sitting down because I got to do a lot of moving because the desk is not where I need it to be. But it's okay. It's okay. Chi-Town in the house. Becky, you was clogged up. You're not clogged up no more. Yeah, teardrop petals. That's the one. Thank you, Eddie. Because I was not doing it, not giving it any justice. I feel like I missed some chat. Can't wait to get sweater. I read that one. Becky, I will be sending your ATC soon. Okay, yeah, got it. I didn't miss nothing. Like it. That's gonna make a good background too. So the other one's gonna make a good background. But I'm gonna have to add some color to it. But not so. Oh, let's see. Do we got some? Oh yes. Let's put this out of the way. How about I just move my chair way over here since I'm not gonna sit in it? Because my paper, I can't reach my paper. I want everything right here. You know what I mean? So paint is very good. I like where my paint is. Now paper just needs to be like right there or right there. And I moved it. Nobody's fault. Just I moved it. It's okay. Crystal, let's see, it's 6. Oh, it's 7:20 your time. So yeah, you good and off and sitting down chilling. When is spring break? Are you coming spring break? I feel like you should come spring break. The grandkids are coming spring break. Yeah, we're just gonna use the same color. That way I don't have to worry about messing them up. There we go. Ah, there we go. Boom. Oh, it's the week of the 16th. Okay, so then I got time. Oh my goodness. That's a big baby. He looked like he been here already. Where? You said the 16th. Um, okay, so I got 2 weeks. That's the middle of the month. Wait, does it start on the 16th? Wait, she said the week of the 16th. Okay, so meaning, yeah, so the kids will be here next week. Yeah, that's it. Cause Friday, I'm quite sure she gonna have them here. Maybe she can come. She'll come the weekend. Just saying, get grandkids and child. I think that's a plus. That's why I like Thanksgiving, because then I'll get to have the grandkids, and then the kids, because I like the kids to come along with the grandkids. I mean, I like, yeah, my kids to come along with their kids, and I get to have both. But, sometimes they just be going to drop the kids off and keep going. Hey, Nancy Lee, happy Monday. All right, that turned out pretty doggone cute under pop dots. And I like that color. Nancy Lee, how's your Monday going? Did we have to do a whole lot of adulting today? Hey, figured why not? And now it's two-sided. There we go. You can go in there. Oh, and then we got new color combo colors. I haven't even put them together. Nope. Is that gonna, okay, let's watch this. I'm gonna show y'all something. So this is the same paper and on this plate. See how easy that comes off? Perfect. And the flowers came off. See, flowers in the background. Nancy Lee, that's Crystal. Chi-Town is Crystal. There we go. That's beautiful. Okay, you saw how that one came up. We still got some, because I didn't let it dry. Ain't nobody got time for that. Not all the time. We don't. I mean, we let it dry a little bit. Not all the time. Not all the time. All right, I'm going to pull this other plate. We're going to remember that other plate. Just remember it. I'm going to give it some time to dry. Doot. All right, where's... intentional braying. And I'm going to put something else in the middle of there. Ooh, I think that'll be... No, we're not going to do that. Magnolia. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. The paper without the stencil. That's not the way that works. And we want these. Look, it was too late. I put them together, but it was too late. I thought about it later, but hopefully they're gonna come apart. But they're kind of married together. Put some paper or give them chance to dry before you stick them together. Other than that, you're gonna have problems. I want some fried chicken. I think my dog heard me and he agrees. gotta go to the doctor tomorrow, so I probably don't need it. What's one day gonna change? Nothing. Alright. Oh, hold up. Wait. No, but seriously, Chris, I think we should plan. We need to plan something. Really, really do. When does Denver go on spring break? Something's on my brayer. Okay. All right, we go. Let's do some flipping and some flopping. Some flipping and some flopping. Just all around here. There we go. Okay, now let's flip and flop that over there. Oh Lord, what is he doing? Boy is in the room. I guess he's making a lot of noise. Okay, we're gonna let that dry a little bit, just a little bit, only so we don't mix up our paint. And then we're gonna do something else, maybe. Let's put you there. Where's that other plate? There we go. Now let's flop this one because it already has paint on it. Gonna use what we got. Then we don't have to wait for it to dry, right? Because we just kind of flopping it. What do you call it? Braying off on the plate. Oh, that's very much so nice. There we go. Now put y'all over here. Don't get stuck nowhere. Get right there. There we go. And we're going to come back. Mo, close your eyes. We're coming out. We're coming with the rest of this pink. Didn't want that to do that. But it's down. So flipping and a flopping. Here, put a little bit of that right there. Turn that right there. Get some of that. Put some of that over there. Put some of that right there. Right there. Boom. Interesting. There we go. Now we're gonna let this one. We're not gonna worry about it too much. No, we're not gonna worry about it at all. How about that? We're just gonna put it on there. There we go. Ooh, that's pretty. See, nobody got time to wait for it to dry. Just take that paper and put it somewhere. Oh, I really like that. Okay, now we got a little pink on here. Let's see. Let's flip it over and see. Where are we at? Let's see. What do we got down here? Let's get. So what y'all got other than hanging out with me right about now? What y'all gonna do this evening? What's everybody having for dinner? Becky, what'd you cook? I'm having collard greens and ham and baked chicken. We're eating good. We're eating right over here. I'm trying to. I haven't had high numbers in two weeks. Even going to the buffet the other day wasn't high. My numbers weren't high. All right, I'm going to like that. Good. I'm going. We had salad and toasted ravioli, pork tenderloin and zoodles. Whoa, like that. I like the way that's coming. Let's keep building on that. Let's keep going. That's gold, pink, and black. I think some teal might need to be introduced. Let's see if we got some teal. Do we have some teal? No. We got some dioxazine purple, and not even from my big one. I forgot when Eddie was talking about my purple Friday. Mr. McCoy started laughing. I was like, yeah, I got a whole bunch. Got enough to last. But I got to get rid of these other ones before I go really digging into that one. But dioxazine is just a beautiful color. All right, let's see how that's going to work out. Stamp that out. Ooh, steak, fresh green beans, and mashed potatoes with gravy. I can do everything but the gravy. The gravy would definitely run my sugar up. As I'll say, I threw together a simple chicken burrito. Now that sounds fun. The chicken burrito sounds fun. Okay, okay, now food came up. I'm going to bail and eat my leftovers. All right, Justin. See you later. I had a homemade chicken soup and chocolate pie. Eddie had something up about sometimes you just have to serve people some pie. Amy, we know you didn't have that kind of pie. Oh, Lord, that pie. If you haven't seen The Help, you don't know what we're talking about. I don't know whose stamp that is. Or is that bubble wrap? But Yolande did, that's called bubble wrap? Really? It looked like hearts. I thought it was something named Hearts, but okay, bubble wraps it is. Learn something new today. All right. I think we're done. And I'm going to hone in on my P because I got some colors. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. we're going to do violet oxide. But I like the way this plate is coming together. Hopefully it works out. Okay, heart bubble. Heart bubble is what it is. Oh, bubble wrap heart stamp. Okay, now I missed all of that. Heart. Yeah, because I say it looks like hearts. Thank you, Darcy. Mo put it up there. Reading is fundamental, guys. I just didn't continue reading. All I saw was bubble wrap. And I was like, bubble wrap? Oh, that didn't work like I wanted it to. All right, let's flip her. See if I like it. Ooh. Oh, let's get some paper down. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh, there's some paper. That's not paper. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this paper under control. I don't have all day, and I've used all my exam paper, so I need to go cut some more. I saw The Help in the theater and was thoroughly shocked when the scene came up. Oh God, I had a classmate of mine, y'all, when I was going to I was working on one of them degrees. Oh yeah, it was the counseling one. And I remember I told y'all I was the only black young lady and black girl in class. And so I had to have a partner. So we had these three of us was in a group. And the one girl, she could relate to, um, she lived a very adventurous life. But this other girl, she was just square box, like nothing else. And so when we were having a conversation, we were talking about microaggressions, and she just didn't get nothing of what the young lady was saying. I didn't say anything. And so then when she said something, and then the girl said, "Oh yeah, I saw The Help. I know what you're talking about." And I looked at her. I was just like, "So you're relating my lived experience to a movie?" Oh, okay. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? And that violet oxide. Oh my goodness. It's just beautiful. It don't look like violet, but it's called violet oxide. Let's look at the pigments and see what it's made of. Let's see. PR 101. But look how that gold shimmers in there off of those flowers. All of that chaos that's in there with all the flipping and the flopping and all of it shows up. Every bit shows up. The ladies I went with had gotten to read the book before we went, and I told them I couldn't believe they didn't say anything. I couldn't imagine doing that. I couldn't. I don't think I have anybody that I'd want to do that to. I don't. I just don't think I could. All right, and I'm gonna bring old girl out, and that's what we're gonna finish with. Well, I named it Champ. 16 by 20 is her name. His name is Champ. Let's see. I gotta make sure we get enough. Pull that back over there. All right, now we good. Got that right there. Move over. What are you sitting up on? Oh, you're sitting on this paper. That's why. Okay, but we got most of it in. See, even my view changed. There we go. We got most of it score. Just a smidge outside. Karen, you haven't met my dad. He deserves. I mean, he might. But he just wouldn't get it from me. I just not finna take time to make it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying people don't deserve it, Becky. Lord knows that's not what I'm saying. A whole bunch of people. If I could find somebody to order some of that from, I would. But I'm not making it. She really had it in for old girl. Not to say the old girl didn't deserve it either. Mo is like, is it ever gonna stop? I think it's done. But we got 4 more tubes of it. Exactly. He doesn't deserve the time it would take to make it. Becky, let's get to the point. The ingredients is what I'm not finna be fooling around with. I'm just like, just think about it. You gotta take time to get a cup to go get some. I mean, I don't even have to do that now for that one test. Well, yeah, I kind of got to do a little bit. I guess, yeah. Which is why I guess people don't eat at everybody's house. Don't be pissing folk off. Can y'all imagine somebody making a poop pie for somebody? Because they're being a butthole. I just don't know what to do with it. It's like what we were talking about earlier. I think they deserve a poop pie. Oh, them nasty church folk. Them nasty, nasty hand rubbing. They deserve one. So I get what you're saying, Becky. I do. I do. I'm just not finna be the one to make it. Be like, go to Sam's. Can I get a poop pie? They be like, oh what? Be like a poop pie. They said y'all serve poop pies. Y'all sell poop pies on Wednesdays, right before Bible study, because I'm getting ready to go to Bible study, so I need a poop pie. Oh God. Oh, I don't. I don't. Oh yeah. Oh, Nancy Lee. Now that yeah. Right, right, Eddie. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, I don't know. But Nancy Lee took it from where I was, and now that's a little bit different. Eddie, how's you? Time to gather the eggs. Nice hanging with y'all. Have a great. All right, listen. Be safe sticking your hand in there with them eggs. I'm quite sure you don't have to worry about snakes now because it's cold. Buttery and flaky. Oh goodness. Okay, we got this color put down. Oh, I wanted to do this. This is why I put that all the way back on there. So pull that up there. And do that. Oh, look at that. Yummy. Okay, we got some of that off. Now, what are we going to do? We're going to put some purple down because we got some purple. Some purple left. See, that's another. See, this conversation we just had. That's another one of those things I have to pop myself and be like, "You're stop. You're no better than them or whoever that wants to do crazy and ignorant stuff." I didn't make the rules. Sometimes I just follow along with what the people do. Be like, don't get mad because I just fed you back the same it you gave me. I just served it up a little sweeter. I just put some honey on it. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at all. Don't get mad. I don't even want you to know you're getting something that ain't supposed to be. I'm gonna add some sweet, some honey to it. I'm gonna serve it with some goodness, some grace and some mercy. That's what I'm gonna do. While some people just serving it up just straight up. Be like, good God Almighty. All right, let's drop some. I don't know. I like the way that did the other time. Those look good together. Now, where did the other one go? And just flop it across there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Now, we're going to do gold. Put a little bit of gold in there. Karen, if you don't want to make, how about some never wake up bear? No. No, now, Becky, no. No. I would definitely not. That would make my heart. I wouldn't even know how to live with myself. Becky, do I need to worry about you? I'm asking for a friend. My friend been asking a lot of questions today. I told her to ask for herself. All right, hold on. We're going to slap this down again because that looked good before. We're going to just try it again on this big old plate. See what we get. Put them drops down. She doing the smash. The stencil smash. You need to worry about the people who eat at Becky's. You just hate your dad. Becky, you need to forgive him. Just move on. That's a lot of energy. You need to go back and listen to the replay. He's uh uh he's a jerk and all the things and all the other adjectives that I'm quite sure you could give him. But how much of that plays off in your head on a daily basis? Lord knows I surely know about some hate. But just come down a point in time, I just like, listen, I need my sanity. God got him. He can do more than I can do. It's just, I think it's just for your own good. That way you won't get like, it ain't for him, it's for you. It's for you. All right, I need to peekaboo. All right, now we're gonna do the same thing I did with the other one. We're gonna put this blue violet. I'm gonna need to get another violet oxide. I'm gonna need to get another violet oxide because this one's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone today. Y'all, I got ladybug. Well, they're not ladybugs. I need to know what these bugs are called. They look like ladybugs, but here, this year, they are extra need to get out. Like, there was so much. I got out of the bed. I went and slept on the couch. I'm just like, because I can't sleep with the cover over my head. And that's the only way I know I wouldn't. But and they're only coming in like through my bathroom. We thought it was through the bathroom window, but I'm not sure where they're coming in at. But I don't want to see nothing that looks like a freaking ladybug. All right, we're going to do two papers. I'll do a paper on this side. And then we're going to put one on the other side. So I've learned that it's easier to just pull two papers when I'm on the live, that is. When I'm not on the live, I got all this arm to go up here, but the camera's stopping me. But hey, in my future, that's what I got to do. I got to text my goddaughter and ask her what about that camera. She told me about the camera to get to use. So I'll get a camera to replace my phone, and it'll be on the seat. Like the poop used to make the pie. Let it go, let it go. Yeah. Yes, Becky, go back. Yeah, yeah. Becky, I ain't saying that, and I hadn't already told Becky. She already know. We get to hold on for some things if we want to. We do. We really do. Um, let's see if that'll go on there. Is it dry? Cause that's like when I had to forgive the people that killed my son. That was the one thing my mentor, she was just like, I know you're saying in your mind, but I do know, I know. And I was just like, yeah, but and then I had to think about the time and the energy that I was putting into the thoughts. It was just robbing me of my joy, and I want all my joy. I just couldn't ask for God to give it to me when I wanted it. I had to be able to accept it all the time. See, look at that. Ooh, is that not beautiful? Oh, and we happy with stuff being left on the plate. But that violet oxide, y'all had violet oxide before? I got it because I had this one when Joann's was going out of business. That's what that was. Karen, did you get the 2-box tape? Yes, girl. Amy, yes, we got it Friday. Yes, we did. Sending shouts and thank yous to my friends Bernadette and Crystal. They got the one on the right, and then we got the one on the left. So yes, Amy, I got the video. I need to. Oh, I need to go from this side. I need to. Ooh, okay. See, that was different paper. Now this one, this paper right here, acting funky. That was definitely different paper. Yup, surely was. All right, let's roll this back down. It don't want to come up. Let's let it stick a little bit more. I don't know what kind of paper this one is. I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it. I should have paid attention, but I was not. I was not. Okie dokie. See you later, Mariah. Sleep well. Tell Izzy good night. And we'll see you tomorrow. I didn't know I needed violet oxide. Zell, I didn't know I needed violet oxide either. So anybody, all y'all have y'all had violet oxide before? I'd never had it. This is beautiful. And here's the thing. I thought it was iron. Um, what's that color? I thought it was iron, whatever that one, iron, red iron oxide. So this one is quinacridone crimson. This one is red oxide, but this one is violet oxide. And it is PR 101. And these are the ones I pulled out because when you clean out, I didn't find them, but they were just over in a drawer because they wasn't colors that I thought I would use. Okay, I want this up because I want I want the rest of the plate. Nobody got time to wait on you to dry, but it's finna say you gonna wait or you gonna get messed up. Okay. Uh, did I tell y'all I ain't got time? Didn't I say I ain't got time? I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I don't like the paper. That's just it. That's why that paper was in that box. And see, when I moved papers, I moved it. So it's nobody's fault but mine. So let's unmove it and put it back. I only use it for quick pulls. If you leave it down too long, it's just not gonna. You have to leave it down to dry. Y'all know me, ain't nobody got time for that. And don't. We'll stick them on something else. And I can't tell you what kind of paper that is. I don't recall. It's some Amazon paper that I got when I first started gel print. Or it might be my calligraphy paper. Hold on. It snagged my pen. So nope. Not even that. But let's put it over here away from what I'm doing right now. And pull. There we go. Okay, so anybody say they had red eye? Karen, how big are the puppies now? Becky, you really gotta go back. We started the live off with puppies, and they're five and a half, 5 pounds, 5.5 pounds. They're huge, like they're huge. But I did bring them up, so Becky, I did show them at the beginning of this live. All right, Mr. McCoy. If you just feel like going by Popeyes grabbing some fried chicken, I won't be mad at you at all. I'm just saying. You know. Slap next to them collard greens. I'm just saying. Mm, mm, mm. Literally, all you like, it's the beginning. So, I mean, if you don't want to watch the whole live, because all I was doing was stamping, and you might not like all that stamping. I don't know, but they are like the first 10 minutes of the live. I made it easy. So the other thing I need to get used to doing is putting those things on, like I need to put for this live, and I always say it, and I'll never do it. I'll never do it. I did. Look at some letters I made. Just, Becky, did you have violet oxide? Did anybody say? I feel like I need to scroll back. Okay, she said that. No, nobody said. Anybody use violet oxide? I'm not gonna put no more down. All right, I want what's on the plate. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna flap that right there. I'm gonna put that right there. I feel like I should have put pop dots down first, but that's what I feel like. Slide down, smooth over, put pop dots right there. Let's do our, I think I did, I don't even know if I did a, your handwriting is cool. Oh, thank you. For a lefty, huh? I've never used the violet oxide, but adding it to my wish list. Look, I've never, and I need to know if it's in this. Oh, and this is fluid acrylic, so I need to see if violet oxide is in other colors. But right now, this violet oxide in the fluid acrylic is very much so beautiful. Like I'm just trying to tell you, it's just pretty. All right, we're gonna put this smash on here, and we got those. We got Becky. We got Christy. We got I don't know, and I think that's Ratton, and then we got Eddie. All right, now we're going to put some colors down. Colors, 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 colors. Oh, these don't open. I hate these don't open. Really do. But I gotta cut them open. Gotta gut it. Hey, Amy, you gave me that picture. Did you mean for? Let me know. Because it might not be for public consumption. Oh, thank you, Mo. I forgot. Yeah, so these two right here are by Chrissy Hartman. Yes. Love all things Christy Hartman because, you know, it's a flower theme. Flowers, flowers. Let's put some of that right there. Where's my thingy at? Hey, oh, look, Christy's in the chat. Didn't you pop in? You been in here? Yeah, Amy loves sunflower. Sunflower had to take a bath. Um, okay. Um, Thank you, Mo. What I should have did was just text back. I don't know. Look, I didn't even think about that. Like, duh. Told you, just get excited out here in this world. You think I'd had one, and so far ain't nobody having no more right now. I'm so happy. Yes, Karen, you can share. I just didn't want to share with a bunch. Oh, okay. Hold on. See, or I mean, I cannot, so it don't have to be on replay or nothing like that. I get it. We can wait. They can wait till it come, or you can share with people individually, because you know we got team replay over here. So, oh, now I'm more excited. Listen, these days, here's the thing. These days, the kiddos have their kids like they come out of the hoo ha on camera. So I know. I think my granddaughter, my last granddaughter, they was all they'd be posted up fast. So, you know, and we have to ask because we wasn't in that time. We had VHS. Well, let me speak for me. I had VHS when. Well, let me see. Was social? Did I have cell phone when the last one? No, I ain't have none of my kids doing cell phone time. Sure, sure didn't. Hold on, let me get some more of this paint down. We're gonna shellac some of this down there. Some of this right there and some of that right there. So let me tell you something. I was asking y'all about that red iron oxide. I'm gonna need some more, but I'm gonna refuse to get some because I got enough to use right now. Got enough, more than enough paper. Uh-oh, the puppy's hungry. I hear him howling. I mean, his mama done left him, or he can't smell her because she's in the room with him. She's not fooling up with him too much. They got one more week of her, and then they'll be on their own until she won't be in there feeding them as much. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Because it's Ride Out Monday. Oh, we like that. Let's see that. We like that. All right, I'm needing a little bit over here. Yeah, let's put that back there. A little bit more. Let's just smash it. Christy Hartman, I need to send you a message. And I keep forgetting. I've been sending it ever since Friday. Let's put some of this on there. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Hold on. I gotta get the paint off. Hold on. I got you. I'm coming. They say she said yes. Let me see that baby. All right. Let's pull this up. See that big baby. All right. Don't stick together. Don't stick together. There we go. Oh, we got some nice blur off pages over here. Okay, stick right there. All right, where's my phone? What did I do? Oh, there we go. All right, y'all ready for some cuteness? If they didn't wiggle so much, they wiggle too much now. I would have had to bring them out one by one, but I brought them out too. Right there. There it is. All right, there we go. Doesn't he look like he been here before? Look how big he is. Got his little snuggle bunnies on. Look at his little, isn't that cute? He's so alert. He's not even sleeping. He's just so cute. Thank you for sharing, Amy. And we out of all the puppies, we always have a litter. Every litter, we always got one that all he does is cry. And I want to say I need to remember these daggone puppies' names. Champ and Blake. Or the two that I brought out. Okay, I'll wait. I'll give y'all time to finish swooning over them that beautiful baby. Yeah, Bentley is the other one. So it is, the puppy's name is Bentley. I had to go and check my own. That's a shame. Probably because it was two. I just wasn't certain. And Amy said they came home Saturday. He is a February baby. Sure is. Him sure is. What, Friday or Saturday? No, wait. Lord, time is gone on. As Christy, I love him and told my son he was demoted as my favorite. Oh yes. Yup. So he's still a February baby. That's all I remember. Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. That's right. That's right. Wait, Amy, did anybody win? Like, who did anybody guess the right date? Because I didn't guess after the 17th. It was just like, I felt like she should have had it on the 17th. Like, my niece had her baby on the 11th. She had it on William's birthday. So we was expecting it to be a little earlier. And I don't know, it being 8 pounds, I guess she probably would have wanted it 2 weeks before. All right, so this right here, so I got all of this here. Now I'm going to kind of go in. Where's my, oh, I stuck this on top of it. That turned out nice. I'm going to put some paint on here. Let's see, what color? Let's put some metallic in the holes. So, Amy, are you going to resume your lives? You and Tara, are y'all going to go live Wednesday? It was you, Mo. You guessed the 26. I don't remember. Michelle was the closest. Well, it was me, I guess. And he is coming to visit me. I didn't really guess, sadly. Oh, okay. So Michelle guessed the 27th. Yeah. Like I felt like it's like he should have been the 17th. In it, but look, I was happy that he was born in just February. Mama is good and healing. She had, and yeah, she had to have an emergency C-section. So when Amy told me that, I started praying. I was just like, Lord, let her heal, because Lord, that's major surgery. You know, yes, we get a baby out of it, but that's major for mom. Oh wait, I still got. Why you ain't tell me I still had a stencil on there? That's the thing about this McCoy mashup stencil smash. You be leaving stencils on there. Um, and somebody had asked me about cesarean. I said I don't know nothing about it. It's like, well, you had 7 kids, 6 pregnancies, 7 kids. I was like, had them all. Can't tell you nothing about it. Because when they start talking about that, I be like, hold on, give me a minute. Let me let me and God have a conversation, and I'm finna get to pushing. Because my last one was 10 pounds. And doctor's like, well, we going to give you like 30 more minutes. You know, once they break that sack and things, it's done. I was like, hold on, just, because my last son was born that evening and my dad died that morning. So it was rough. It was rough. It was just like, no, can't do this. Don't want to do this no more. So doc was like, hey, okay, well, we can, gonna give you a cesarean. I was like, no, no, sorry, hold on. Let me get myself together. Let me get myself together. Because every time I would start crying, I would stop breathing. Of course, you know that ain't good for the baby. But we made it out. Thank God. So I was just happy. I was happy that it was over because I know mom probably was ready for baby to just come on. Oh, look at Darcy just showing out on the plate. Ooh, look at there. This is going to be beautiful. Just get your stamp on, y'all. Get your stamp on. Boop, boop. If y'all can see me wiggling and dancing while I'm stamping, I am. Boom. All right. Let's stamp this off. That's why I want my other channel. So if you're not subscribed to my other channel, see, I don't want to do the box. I want to do like a whole nother thing. And then that way, like when I do have people, like when Crystal come back to the ranch, she can just get on my other channel. Because Lord knows we had a whole lot of stuff going on trying to get her on last time. But shouldn't be no problem this time. Because we worked it out last time, I think. Other channel. You'll put that other channel in, please. I came home and did dishes. Superhero 2. Okay, you are going live. Let me go back on Wednesday. Okay. Um, I think any woman that has a baby by cesarean is a warrior. I think any woman that has a baby, period, is a warrior. Just let me say that. So everybody thinks about the baby, but it puts mom. Mom can go, it could go left real quick. And unfortunately, I have a couple family members who, lost their wife during childbirth. It's a lot. So that's why when people were talking about coming, I'd be like, hey, just let me know. Let me know when it's over. It's like, okay, great. How's mom doing? Because it's a lot. It's a lot. I try to be a good and respectful mother-in-law, and daughter-in-law loves my son and now my grandson. So she is a hard-working woman. Did a wonderful job. You're a good mother-in-law. I love when I have good mother-in-laws. I do. I think I'm a good mother-in-law too, because I don't bother my peoples. Well, ain't but one married. Was two. Ain't but one married. Okay, that's pretty. Let's take that and do something with it. Let's get another piece of paper and put it on the back of something. Oh, he mad. He howling. He is howling. He is mad with his mama, and his mama probably mad too, because he gotta wait. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Okay, so we got all of this on here. I I don't have to, but I want to pull it. Let me see, is that enough? Let's see, I feel like we need to fill in some more holes. Or not. I've let things dry, so we can't do anything else because it's pretty much dry. Okay, see you later, Nancy Lee. I'll be getting off of here myself because it's almost, it is. But Mr. McCoy, he's heading home. Color. We have black, we have orange, got a little leftover pink. I stamped with Darcy's whimsical things in metallic purple. I want it to be a light color. I was thinking yellow, or I was thinking, wait, what's the, let's see, maybe can I use one of the, where is it? I know I saved it. There we go. Okay, so we got that color. No, I was meant to put all the colors for the color combo, but I didn't. But I was thinking about pulling with this light blue permanent or this turquoise green. And you all know that I know Titan Buff would be definitely my go-to, but because I'm going to pull it on white paper, ooh, ombre with yellow and gold. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yellow and gold. All right, we got some yellow that needs to get done. And we have yellow, lemon yellow. Is that yellow lemon? Yeah. Or do we got another one? What's another one? We got another one over here. Okay, how about this? We're going to do yellow. We're going to do blue. We got to put it over here so it don't make green. And we're going to put gold in the middle. We might have to open up gold because, excuse my poop and paint. Okay, that's enough. All right. All right, let's get our big girl over here. Come on. Where you at right there? And let's go right there. It's a big plate. I'm gonna make sure we get all that. I don't want you on that. Ooh, that's pretty. It's like backing up. You got to be quiet. Make sure it works out. I think I need more yellow. Well, that went off the table. Oh no. I don't want y'all sticking together. There we go. A little crafty lunch, just a little. All right, let's get some paper down. We're not going to leave it down. I'm just going to put a little bit and pull it up. Keep building the layers. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. And I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Oh, yeah. That's my version. One thing I've learned about this 16 by 20 is I am not putting enough paint on it because I have not gotten used to the girth of it for paint. I've gotten used to putting paint down for a 12 by 14. So I need to learn to put more paint. So like that's why my edges around the thing is so beautiful because I just haven't put enough paint down. Even on this side right here wasn't enough paint. We're not gonna worry about it, but I'm gonna let that sit just a little bit. We're gonna give that time to dry. But this is either some Becky deli paper or P deli paper. I got it was in my Happy Mail box. So can't remember if Becky, if you sent me some paper, some deli paper. Can't remember. Yes, it can. Hold, let me get the flipping. I gotta make sure this paint dry so I don't get it all on my hands. So that's dry. I already know that's dry. There we go. You might have sent me used deli paper. Okay. Not blank. No. No, there was this. So this one might have came with P. Might have came in the package I just got from them. But yeah. Oh, wrinkle. Oh, hold on. I gotta do one more thing. There we go. All right, let's check her out. Let's check her out. Karen, do you have this plate on plexiglass? And do. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, I like the way it is going to. Look at how all of that is. Now, I need to cut that stencil, but I just ain't. So after this comes out, when I pull this off, right? So when this is done, I'm just going to cover this. It'll get covered up. I'll probably stamp on it with the flour, and you won't even see the like the edges of the stencil. That's usually why I put the stencils on top of each other, is so you can't see that, because I'm just not ready to cut. I just don't want to cut it. I'm just saying. I would have to cut so you wouldn't see the line. I'd have to cut it around, and I'm not doing that. But there it is. Look at those colors. Didn't they turn out great? That ombre was very, very beautiful. So we got the blue, the gold, and the yellow. I like it. I love it. And I want some more of it. And then we have the way Darcy's whimsical leaves show up. More over here though. And then over here. And well, this is yellow and that's blue. So, and that's metallic. But when I do move them, so let's see. Let's move it a little bit. Shimmer, shimmer. You know, without looking at the light in my studio. The shimmer. But there we go. So I'm going to leave that on there. I'm going to let that, put it back here. I do like that still positioned perfectly to just swing it around. And there we go. But me and that, I am not intimidated by that big plate. Oh, that's pretty. Not at all. As a matter of fact, I've been having fun. And I will say I do more with it off camera because like I move this back and then I have really more of the, here. And I just do more pulling and flipping and flopping and, it just makes it easier. But right now I'm kind of constrained by the camera, but I think it did a good job for me to flip it for y'all to see it. So, and it's on plexiglass. Karen, did you use your plexiglass? Yes, I did get it somewhere local. I got it from True Value. There's a True Value in Troy, and they cut it for me. So I told her, I was like, the plate, because now that I go there and get all of it, and I was like, hey, I got a new gel plate, and she's like, what size is this one? And then I just like, it's this size, and so I said it's 16 by 20, but you know me, I need some extra hand, and so she did it 17 by 21. So that gives me a little extra on the ends, and it's some good plexi too. I used to get it from Lowe's, but then Lowe's they stopped cutting it, and it worked out good anyway because True Value was cheaper. So that big old 17 by, I think it's 17 by 22. Let me see how much. No, 17 by 20, and it was only $14. So it was cheaper. It was cheaper to go to the True Value place. And then when I get these, the 12, this is a 12 by 12, and I get it 13 by 14, and they were like $9. So it's True Value. So if y'all got a True Value, see if they cut glass, and they cut it right there on the spot. This is going to work out. Which thickness did you decide upon? Lord, is it 2 inches? Oh, no. I can't remember. I know it's not flimsy. It's the same as this, I think. Hold on. Maybe an inch. This is, I think, 2 inches. But it doesn't like bow or bend down. Like I gotta really bend it for it to move. So I don't know. More I have to ask. I think it's more than a fourth because these right here are 2 inches, and I got these offline. Wait, these are an inch, and I don't know. Let me not lie. When I go back up there, I'll ask. But I'm almost certain that I want to think it's more than a fourth because they don't sell thin ones. And like I said, this one, where's the one I could take off? Oh, they've only cut they've only cut the 12 by, and ain't none of them, isn't. Well, this one I got nothing on it. But that's a good question. I would really need to know, see? And so it takes a lot to bend it. Oh, it is. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You right. You right. I surely was. Because that's what it gave it to me on the thing. So, yeah, what Mo said. And I hate bubbles. But I know it's not extra thick. Because the one I got, oh, as a matter of fact, let me show you this one. This is the one I got from Lowe's. And see, this one bends with flexible. It's very flexible. So you can bend it. But this one, I couldn't bend it like that. So, but I will ask when I go back because I have to go and get another 12 by 12 for that other loosey goosey plate. See if that'll make it better. But 2 millimeters makes it about, yep, okay, then that probably is what it is then. Thank you, Mo, for bringing that to my attention because that does make a difference. Y'all know. I told y'all don't come over here to learn too much. Don't learn. The only thing I want you to learn over here is to have more faith in how to forgive so you can live a better life for yourself. All that other stuff, I'm just over here winging it. And if you happen to learn something, great. But the most important part that I want you to do is have fun. Have fun. Have fun. No, sorry, 4 millimeters makes it about 1/4. So then that makes that plate thicker than 1/4 there. But I'm going to ask. That I feel like that's good information to have. Good night, Eddie. See you around the tube. I'll see you tomorrow in the chat. But they just got me. So now I want to do that color and that color and that color. Or let's put some purple, that color. Now let's see what we're going to put down. Because that's what we're going to use. Have a good evening, Christy. I will send you as P would say, I'll hit you on the lightning bolt. All right, now what are we gonna put down? That's now the question. What are we gonna put down? We're gonna slab. Oh wait, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do before. I'm gonna put some dots down. Now what color we're gonna put the dots? We're gonna make black dye. Wait a minute. So I want to use purple. I want to use that. I'm gonna use that. Let's put some yellow dots down. Let's do it. And then we're gonna flop off. So we're gonna leave it on the plate. Put dots on the plate. That was a lot of paint, Karen. I know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That's the thing I have to work on is paint. See, I've sprayed out the paint like I was trying to shellac it on the. That paint stank. So we got enough. I ain't need the flop. We got plenty. I don't want to mess that up. All right, let's flop this over here. Oh, that's pretty. That was a lot of paint. Okay, I gotta let this dry. Gotta let this dry. A little bit. Oh, Mr. McCoy put in there that he was on his way home. He had been on his way home because he walking through the door. When I said something about some chicken, he was already halfway home. That's what I just heard the dogs barking. That puppy mad. Y'all hear that puppy? I got paint on my toolbox already. Okay, So while we're waiting on the other one to dry, let's see if we got something on there. Just a little bit. So it still keeps on giving. That will make a good book, like a cover, like I did with this one. That one worked fine. All right, Becky, see you later. Where's the other one? Oh, we gotta put some paint on this pop dots. Let's put black on here. Sienna Gray's probably gonna be happy to get out that room with them puppies, because all they've been doing is whining for the last 20-30 minutes. She's probably gonna run out of there when he opens that door. Look, Krista, I do it so unknowingly. I ain't even pay no attention that I was doing it. Yeah, that's I don't like that, but okay, we're not gonna worry about it. Gotta cut this one. So I'm getting rid of a lot of these. I didn't put them back in my box. Didn't store them because they were a little bit needing to be done. The puppy's gonna get, as long as they don't be making all that noise at night, I'm all right. What did I do with my stirrer? There it is. Let's see, that one should work. This one should be better. It's not so dark. Not so much. All right. Oh, he's loud. Puppies are just like babies. They're gonna whine and cry until they get fed. But their mama barking and she not worrying about them. So she in there with him. She not worried. I'm not worried. Do y'all hear her barking? And then him hollering at her. That's better. So you can see my pop dots. That's better. Alright, I think we got all of them. Got paint on everything. Oh, no, we got another one. Need paint on it. Oh, I forgot about this one. Alright, let's go with this one. Let's kind of do an ombre with this one. Oh, that was a lot of paint. And do we got orange left? Yes, you heard her? Okay. He just let her outside. Because when she hear, because she a new mama, when she hear noise, and then he didn't go and open the door, so she wanted to know who was here, because she still got to protect her puppies. And then now that she done left out of the room, they done stopped whining too, so that's a good thing. Except for the one. No, there's always going to be the one that's going to be a whiner too. But he's not whining as loud as he was. right, let's get our paper, get her down. That went crooked, but no worries. It's on. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. I like that. So that was whatever blue that was. I cut the tube. Light blue permanent. And then we had vivid red orange. And then black. I put it down with ivory black. So that turned out very, very beautiful. I like that. All right, I got this one over here. So let's put some paper on this. Get this off of here. So if you came in late after my how should I say it, after 2 hours into the stream, we were talking today about forgiving people who have wronged you, forgiving people who, not necessarily people, but forgiving yourself for things maybe that have happened in your life, and trust that God is going to give you all and everything that you need on your journey if you haven't forgiven somebody for whatever. And so I just gave some little um gave some little things. So go back and watch the replay. And if you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that you'll be notified when I do go live, because my time is Mondays and Wednesdays, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that way you'll be notified. Hopefully. Mo says she got 2 hours later, but you get to put it on your calendar or whatever. Because we're a good community over here, and we come and we hang out, right? We do. But the journey is worth it for you to forgive. And I'm telling you, from my place of just letting it go, really letting it go, and not worrying about what the person did and all of that. Just let that not be your problem anymore. But put healthy boundaries in place, because you do not have to allow that person to come back into your life and piss on you and tell you that it's raining. You don't. But you do have to have healthy boundaries so that you can tell them when they do something that is wrong and something that hurts your feelings or whatever. You do get to tell them. You do. And that's what I was talking about for the first 2 hours, first 2.5 hours of today's stream. Now, I'm going to get off of here because it's almost 8 o'clock and it's Ride Out Monday and we've done it. Wait, we got one more thing to do and then I'm gone. Got to put that on there. Got one more plate. If it's not dry, we're not worried about it. We're not. But what we will do is, hold on. We're going to put, there we go. If they're not dry, then they'll come off on here. There we go. Put some pop dots on there. And we said we're going to put this one over there. Put Dioxazine purple over here. All right, Amy. See you later. Get you some rest, girl. You deserve it. And as I'm squeezing this, I think maybe I need to put copper there. Or maybe not. Let's put this color there. For whatever reason, I just stopped midstream. Alright. Get the rolling out. Just roll out. Roll out. Alright, let's get that down. Froyo put some new videos out. I need to go check them out. Got her in my playlist because I'm behind on the list. The month got past me. Like it was the end of the month before I knew it. It's like, wait a minute, you know it was February. I know. Oh, that's a pretty color. I like these two colors together. Let's make sure we get them good and brayered out. I like the change. Oh, paper down. So we flip it. Let's get ready to flip that right on over. All right, Nari, see you later. I'm getting ready to get off here too. We're going to flip this one and see what we get. And then I will probably leave them all on here. And I don't know. Oh, that is beautiful. I like those. I like these two colors together. The purple and this one. So we did this one, and this one. And I like these two together. So I'm going to do more of those two. But I like that. That's very much so beautiful. And with our pop dots, I was supposed to do something else, but I forgot. It's okay. I digressed a little bit. I was going to put another stencil on top of pop dots, but it's okay. Do it next time. All right, so everybody's going. Y'all ain't got to go. How about we all exit together? You say, may the Lord watch between me and thee while we're absent, when we're absent one from another, and all the things, and watch over you as you sleep, and all that. Y'all have a good one. Because, tomorrow's not promised to you. And whatever you choose to do and however you choose to do it in your life and your journey, forgive. Don't let people have space in your mind. And I'm telling you from somebody who had to forgive. And if you're on Team Replay, thank you for hanging out. As always, I love Team Replay. And if you want to go and do a lot more with us over here on the channel, hit that join button and join me over on the membership where we have our meetups once a month, where we meet on Zoom. And this month's Zoom will be centered around watercolor. So, all right, guys, I will see you Wednesday where we will be talking. And remember, all thumbnails are up for the month. Click on them. Go ahead, hit notify me. So maybe that'll be another layer of maybe they'll notify you. I don't know, without being late. So y'all have a good evening. And I thank each and every one of y'all for hanging out with me because y'all could have been somewhere else. And I don't take it lightly that you took the time to hang out with this girl, me. Bye.